Yeah, so I think we're just outside, basically almost ready to leave.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do anything before you get ushered out by a very adamant Sylas?
If Sylas is adamant, I will be ready to follow.
I don't do anything, but I still take a long time.
Okay. Drag your feet.
I lag my way out.
Like walking against
Just
the
about
door
to leave
for
the
a
house,
while.
you're like, where's my
I just start like
keys?
admiring random things. Like this
Ooh,
door frame
wow.
really
Oh,
beautifully bolstered.
Before we go, though, I did want to ask Adelaide for something. If that's okay, Sylas. We'll try to make it quick.
Sure.
And I'll go back into the house.
That's fine.
I'll go back into the house. See if Adelaide is coming out. Just kind of run into the doorway with her. Hey, Adelaide.
Yes?
I know you probably, from what I seem, you seem to know your way around an important book or interesting book. Could you help me look for maybe a book in here? I feel like if there were to be an important book somewhere, they'd probably be here. I want to see if I can bring something back to the hamlet.
Are you looking for a specific book, or just a book in general?
I mean, anything that might help, Beth. I want to give her a book. I promised I'd bring her something back, and I thought maybe a book would be a good idea.
Yeah, Adelaide will just like kind of turn around and like scan the building she's in, see if there are any shelves set up.
In here there seems to be like a little waiting area set up downstairs that has a couple of books around. But even with an investigation, none of these seem really lengthy. They're more like magazines, if anything, and like
Pamphlets.
small books. Yeah, but you haven't really searched the other buildings, which, well, the one you were in while you were hiding seemed to have like a lot of It was like a set-up shop almost. You were like hiding behind one of the counters. And you remember there being quite a few things in that place that you could potentially scrounge around for.
Listen, Comet, we really should be getting on our way. Sylas seems impatient. But we'll be back here, hopefully soon. When we make our way into the larger city proper, there's a library in there. And there are definitely books that would interest Beth. There are books and all sorts of things.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought maybe we could find one before we leave, but yeah, we shouldn't keep Sylas waiting. But thank you for helping me out. And I'll go ahead and leave and be outside waiting for everybody else.
So, given time, eventually you all leave. Does familiars and animals have hit dice they roll to regain health? Like, is it possible to
Well, I
regain?
mean,
Whirlwind
Penny
does.
didn't take
She
any
does,
damage, but she's got like 4 hit points, so it's kind of all or nothing.
She never has to heal, but
considering you level up, I think Whirlwind also gets a little health boost. So roll me a d10
He does. I forgot
for
about that.
he.
I want to know what class Whirlwind is.
Actually, to
course.
be fair, he has not leveled up the past 2 times.
He
This time
hasn't?
or last time. No, I forgot to do it for level 5.
Go then. Sheesh.
Sweet.
So that's
getting the beefy health.
13.
Yeah, I was gonna say because 2 gets added to that. So.
47? Make it 48 because that's even, and I like even numbers.
Okay, that's
Easy deal.
Cool.
So roll me a couple just to regen him some health. They should have like 5.
I'll go for 5 real quick.
Who's barking?
damn horse is gonna have more hit points than me.
Oh yeah. It's a horse.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. In real life, I'm sure horses have more hit points than me.
Yeah, I buy that too for me.
The horse gets a D10. Wow.
It's a martial class.
We need to throw this horse in front of more bosses. Gee.
Mhm.
Again, Whirlwind is the strongest member of the crew. I cannot emphasize that. Like slacking on that joke. But like,
I don't understand why you guys keep being confused. I've told you this before.
Let's finish a short or long rest. Yeah, as you're all wandering, Flotsam will inspiringly lead you all. Because that is what they do. Charisma modifier plus level, so 10 temporary health for
Hey,
the
we
squad.
finally reached 10. We hit 10.
God, we have so much extra health that we
But
can just
Cheeki, what
splash
does he
wherever.
say?
Nothing. He plays a
How
song. That's how he
Does he
inspires.
inspire us?
He inspires
Cheeki,
you
don't play it.
with violin genius. I can't mimic a violin with my mouth, sadly. Not yet. Anyway.
Not yet. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Gotta get your beatboxing level up, and then there's like an
Exactly.
offshoot tier that's just string instruments.
Hmm.
Long abandoned.
Alrighty. So you start making your way back along the road. Do you want to dip into the little campsite where you last saw it? Just to check on it at least, I suppose. Let's get your tokens all there. You walk into the clearing to find all the tents packed up and gone. The imprint in the ground still where they once were. The fireplace has been put out. But that the area itself still exists.
Alright. What time of day is it by the time we get here?
I forget when you left pretty early to go deal with this stuff, so I think it's like naught past lunchtime.
And the sun is straight up in the air.
Yeah. Not as hot as it is for you folks, but a
Right, hopefully.
lot of clouds still.
Can I make like a history check to see like how far away from this crossroad it is to the village?
Sure. Make me a history, some intelligence or survival.
Can I make a
A foggy history check.
geography check?
Geography
Yeah.
check?
Hey, 14.
This is much more closer to the main capital than it is the village. You'd have to go through quite a lot of woodland to get to the open fields of wheat they're growing to the west. But it shouldn't take you more than like 10, 20 minutes to walk down to the crossroads from here.
And then from the crossroads to the village, probably about 8 hours. Pretty much a full day.
No, not that
More?
No, way less.
Oh, okay.
Like if you're hustling, maybe 30-minute walk up the road, or not a whole day away. It's fairly
Alright.
close.
Yeah.
They don't want to
Then let's keep going.
They don't want to cart the wheat that long to the town.
Right.
That'd be crazy. So you turn heel, assuming no one wants to do something here.
I mean, I would get the heads.
They seem to still be just swaying, chilling. No one's really set them loose or cut them down. No one knows they're here.
Are they alive or like?
There seem to be like some form of sentience to them still. Their eyes seem glazed over and kind of just staring dead forward, but they're making very slight murmurs with their semi-existent vocal cords.
Oh no! And they slept with that.
It was pretty far off. Like they didn't know what you were doing. So.
Oh my god, this is the most badass thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, oh my god.
Nah, actually, will cut them down, or she'll untie the ropes or whatever, and just like she's just gonna like, I think I like fasten the rope around her waist and have some of these heads just like on her, like a belt of heads that are just kind of like doing that. Yeah, that's what she
has a belt of chomping heads now.
Yeah, for the smaller ones, and then for the big ones, they'd be in the bag, the saddle bag that I put, if Viridian's okay with it, put back on one of the hooks for the.
Yeah, I mean, I look to Whirlwind. Does he look okay?
He was fine with it before. He's more just confused why he's got to do it again. Like.
Yeah, he carried him once.
Yeah.
Like, if we needed him there, like they got there, why do we need to take him back? Yeah, no,
does
they
not
can
object
slot
if
back,
you
yeah.
if you chuck him on. As long as they don't bite him, he's fine.
Yeah.
They do be chopping, so watch out.
Keep an eye on your fingers.
Watch the chomp.
They don't have neck muscles to like against
Hey, you don't
the
know that.
sack to try to like.
Yeah. The anatomy of a severed head.
Yeah. Especially a demon's severed head.
Yeah. I as soon as I start sitting down, it's like, oh, are we leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
I kick out the fire if it's still going.
It was like very lightly smoldering.
Yeah.
My dog is like barking to the same beat of the song, and it's kind of concerning. How does it
He
know?
can hear it too.
Just grooving down to it, man. Like, it's a good song.
Move it to the groove.
He's in the call right now.
Maybe the remix of the songs. The city version.
The cityscape version. So you wander out of the clearing with your heads in tow, I suppose. You gotta keep the heads on you. Where your head at?
Gotta keep our heads about us.
Yeah.
Let's head west at those crossroads.
Let's head west, yeah.
Yeah, you head westward towards the crossroads. Oh no. No more
Sorry,
puns.
I've got-
We've used our puns for the day. We're gonna make so many more head puns while these things are on you guys.
While they exist.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get a headache.
Oh my god.
God, these puns. Guys, we just need to keep our heads in the game. Come on.
Get your head in the game. You wander to the crossroads. You see the mound where the crew had buried the bunch of demons they beheaded. And along with that, you see a figure clad in armor, kind of standing more north in the crossroads, kind of observing the town to the north. And Sylas, as you're getting closer, you especially kind of recognize this ornate red armor as an armor you've seen before and worn before. It is probably not an armor you want to be seeing right now, but yeah, it's like this really fancy ornate red armor that's like got a lot of bedazzlements on it. It's like engraven and has like just stuff that normal metal workers wouldn't put the time and effort into putting into their armor.
Well, they told us about these guys. A lot of people in red, apparently, and I think they're also trying to go into your village, Sylas.
I don't remember this. It's just kind of just puts his hand on his head and just, well, let's talk to them. Hail! And he'll put a hand up in the air and wave as he walks closer.
as you walk closer, you can all, at this point, make out the form much like Sylas's as well. This feline-esque figure that has the titular joints in the legs that would point to it, as well as this large tail as they kind of turn to
Digigrade.
see you. And while none of you really recognize them, as they pull up like this visor to this large, pretty thick helmet, it takes you a minute, Sylas, but you recognize their fur pattern as one of your kins. Not Oakridge, hang on. Crossroads. No, there, yeah, you gotta get past them.
The entire town of Oakridge.
Yes.
What a unique fur pattern.
Come on. There we go. I suppose I better grab all you as well. That's very cool.
Please.
You recognize the figure, and when you hail out, they just teleport you to Oakridge.
Get warped away. Woman, get out of here.
No, leave him.
Nah. They're in the battle. We missing anyone?
Battle.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna fight you.
it's another Sylas.
It's another Sylas.
It's Sylas too.
They
didn't know there
don't
was
do
more than
much
one
to
fight.
change where they're standing. They seem to have this rather large shield on their back that is also very ornately, I forget embossed, I suppose is the word I'm trying to use. And a rather large sword kind of tucked in behind the shield. And even from this distance, you can see that their eyes are kind of this emblazoned, kind of fiery red.
I know which one of my kin, or just
From their fur pattern, they look like one of your oldest now, but like it was definitely the youngest. They're just a lot taller now from when you last saw them.
he just kind of like raises a hand just to like reach out slightly and just very confusedly just to the side a little bit, and like kind of back towards everyone and then back forward. It's like pull up my list of people. Abby?
They kind of cock their head, this metal kind of settling kind of echoes out from their armor. They kind of stroll over to your group. While still being a lot shorter than you, Sylas, they do kind of stare at you with this... Like, it's not their entire eye that's red, it's just their irises that are just this, like, very, very warm shade of orange that kind of glows around the edges. And it kind of sets off many of the visions you had last when you were killed.
When I was dead.
When you were dead. When you were straight up killadated. From other people looking at you with these, but never one of your sisters. And they look at you with like kind of this strange sense of familiarity, as if they somewhat recognize who you are. But that kind of family recognition that you have in your face is not mirrored in theirs as they gesture towards the town. And kind of look past your shoulder to the rest of your crew, kind of chilling in the back. Do you all plan to head to this town?
To the capital or to Oakridge?
As she gestures her hand northward towards Oakridge.
Yeah, we're planning to head there. I'm from there.
It's a fool's volley. I would not recommend anyone going in there.
Why is that?
It is odd. She kind of marches back to her place where she was standing before, looking at it. There is an energy seeping out of this area. It is not a nice energy. I've been sent here to destroy it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Then, let us come with you. We can help.
I am not setting a foot in there until I know it's safe.
Well, I'm going in, regardless. I have family.
Would not recommend that.
He kind of just... I'm sorry, I believe we've got off on the wrong foot. I'll reach my hand out and just Sylas wheatgrass.
They reach their hand out and give you like a vambrace shake, and this kind of like their voice distorts a little, as if like someone's talking through them at the same time as they are. If I had a cool voice changer, I would change it to be that.
So I'll just do it with my own voice?
Yeah, so I'll just somehow do two voices at once. But they look up to you and they say, "We know who you are, Sylas."
All right. Well,
do we?
Take a step back.
Do we see all this? Do we
Yeah,
hear all
you're
this?
all chilling, like you're all around.
Oh. I think I'll walk up to Abby. Probably
Abby.
not really. Yeah. According to like what I've seen and or heard, and I'll just be like, "Oh, are you Abby?" Like reaching my hand out, and like kind of looking over to Sylas and being like, "Oh, I know how to do this now." I reach my hand out.
You see, Sylas is very afraid in his eyes.
They let go of Silas's hand and shake yours. I mean, you want to see the screen, right? You're all here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's make sure.
It's nice to meet you. Sylas has told me about you.
They shake your hand and kind of give you a nod. I've heard
You used to live in the
nothing of
village,
you.
right? Well, I mean, he's been with us, so I don't know how, or maybe we can talk a little bit later about that. But you've lived in this village, right?
Comment. I don't
Yeah.
think this is Abby. Abby was much younger. I was just confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is your name then?
Well, we don't have names. But this vessel's name was Abby.
Oh no!
Still is, in some ways.
You mean you, Vessel?
How do you know me?
Well, surely you should know.
I don't know. Last thing I remember is I was put into some army and my sister was 7.
Well, it has been a long time since that happened.
How long? I thought it was like a month.
They kind of like look down, like their eyes shifting as if they're calculating. Around about 10 years or so, you were in our service. You've just been replaced. That's all.
Been gone 10 years? Puts a hand to cover up his mouth and just... What happened?
When and where?
I don't remember anything. What are you?
I am a warrior.
What? I don't remember anything. I just remember fighting demons and monsters and just flashes of violence.
They kind of shake their head, turning back towards the town. You were once a prime candidate for this position. However, in recent years you became obsolete. We were looking for replacements. You were fighting demons when you were needed to fight demons. Now we are needed to fight these things. They kind of gesture around to, like, the environment around you, the area.
We.
Our knights.
Of what order?
They kind of look around as if they're trying to think, but their eyes kind of snap back, as if there's still some kind of, like, there's, like, some kind of severance between what they're talking about and what seems to still be conscious from the vessel. Because while they're thinking, they kind of snap and their demeanor changes a little. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Stop. No, you can't.
She heard you were role-playing a cat. So
Yeah,
She
no.
also plays Abby.
They want to get in the shirt. Go on, in you get.
Stuff a cat.
Hold on, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket cat.
Cat jacket time.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Where were we?
Yeah. They glare at you, their eyes kind of lighting up a bit more as they state, "My order of knights."
Sorry to interrupt. Are you, like, being mind controlled by somebody? 'Cause you're supposed to be in sister, but you're talking like you're some stiff from the capital or something.
They kind of side-eye you with a bit of disdain, like butting into a conversation. Oh my god, cat, stop.
Yeah, deal with
reading me. I'm not being mind-controlled, no. I'm taking warriors when I need them to fight battles that need to be fought.
Right, it sounds like you're speaking as the mind controller through the puppet that you're controlling. So yeah, obviously you, the controller, aren't being controlled, but Abby is. Is there a vessel? Sorry, Sylas, I'm just confused.
Just pushes Sylas away.
I'm not sure if I understand the question. We're knights, we form as one unit. We are all a part of this. We all fight for what we are taught to fight for.
What do you fight for?
Right now it's to cleanse these lands. Specifically, my job is to cleanse these lands. She gestures to the area behind her. Just as it was Sylas's job when we were employing him to fight his battles.
I look towards Sylas. Your job was to clear out your village?
I can't remember.
He hasn't been back here for a while. How could that have been his job?
His job wasn't to fight these battles.
What
Can I talk
battles?
to my sister?
They kind of look down for a second. They kind of look back up. No. Maybe once I am done employing them. Maybe.
He like you can hear like his armor almost like crumpling underneath his fist that he's holding it so tight. What do you need a little girl for? If you need me, just take me.
You already did, Sylas. You're obsolete. You're weak.
Oh no.
Let's kick her ass.
It's not. That would just be hurting Abby. It wouldn't be getting to the person controlling Abby.
I am a weak man. I'm fragile. I've died. I've done many things and lost many battles. But right now there is a monster that is possessing my sister. It may be 10 years, but I know that you are one of the worst monsters I've seen. But if I can't kill you right now, then I'm going to help my sister, and I'm going to march into that town and clear it out. Do you understand me, creature?
I kind of look back towards the town and sidestep you, gesturing. You'll save this vessel much trouble if you do that.
Keep her alive. And if she's harmed at any point before I'm back, I am going to find you. And I start walking.
Oh man. I'll follow Sylas, looking back at what I assume to be Abby every once in a while, but I'm following Sylas.
You seem to just stand there watching you all walk past.
I do the Katara water tribe thing, like Tiger ladies.
What a tribe.
And like, once Sylas is like, maybe like 200 feet away, where he can barely like recognize just the shape, he'll just kind of turn towards the village and just yell and like collapse on his knees onto the ground and like grip his hair and just punch the ground several times.
Oh no.
Sylas! I'll run up to Sylas.
It's not fair.
What do you mean?
10 years. I've been gone 10 years.
Did you not know?
I thought I was gone for maybe a month or so. I didn't know that this has been happening for so long. That woman back there is supposed to be my sister, and yet I've been there for less than half of her life. What happened to everybody else? Is my dad even still alive? I was so confident and relaxed coming back here because I thought it would only been a few months, and I'm sure because my family was strong that they could survive for a few months. But 10 fucking years!
That's a long time. If that was your sister, I don't know why it would only look for one. And I get that you're angry, and I think we should go in and see if your family is safe. And if they're not, we gotta help them.
Kind of like pull himself up using Comet. And he'll just kind of like hold his, like grab onto the front of your tabard and just kind of put his forehead right up against your chest. And just...
I'll put my hand on the back of his head, and I'm just like, if they're in danger, I will do my best to make sure that you meet with them again. And I don't know what Abby's going through, but we need to figure that out too. And I think this is our first step.
Same here, Sylas. Whoever is behind this, I will help you track them down so that they can get their just desserts for what they've done to you.
He like wipes away his face, like tears, gross, crying face. At least I know Abby's alive. That's one.
That's a big one.
It's a big one. And I know Erina is long gone from here. So let's just make sure Penny and Rose are okay. And he'll grab on to like the same part on his head. And let's go see what they're afraid of. Okay?
Sounds like a plan, yes. And I'll start walking with Sylas, kind of putting my arm around his shoulders.
I'm gonna hold on to this part of his head. See, walks towards Oakridge.
Oh gosh.
Northwards. You see to your left and right just a lot of wheat. Still growing somehow. It seems stagnant, but still grown. Doesn't look harvested in a while. You kind of walk through many peaks and valleys on this road until you see this town that looks pretty old in architecture, like it's been here for quite some time. Using some older architectural designs than the more newer ones. But you do see there are people kind of meandering about. There's some kids kind of chilling off at one side, sitting on like a rock wall. Not really doing anything. I'm not sure if they have anything to do. But you wander further and further into the town. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people living here, but like good 50, you'd think. And so as you remember where your house is, definitely.
By the point when he like sees that there's like people and they're like alive, by the time he gets like close to them, he'll just like turn to the group and we'll just start sprinting home.
I cannot keep up, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, I guess.
I have expedition.
I look around. Oh,
thinking about casting it to keep up, but maybe I should say the spell slot.
I will look around though at all the people, and I'll say, I don't know who's near me, but I'll say, I thought there was something dangerous around here, but if there's people, I think they're fine.
A lot of people do stop and stare at the strange creatures running through their town now. A lot of them seem to be made up of...
stop and stare at the circus act that just walked
in.
in.
Literally. A lot of them seem to be elves, halflings, and humans. There doesn't seem to be much of any other crazier race around here. So as you remember that you were pretty much one of the only ornate races in the town. But they were pretty friendly towards you all because you were awesome. You were a lion man that could climb up the trees and like they were jealous. But you run up into like the kind of risen part of the town in the middle where you remember your house is, and you see faces you barely recognize. kind of around this place. Some of them you're getting like flashes of like the older people, definitely. None of these kids you remember because they're younger than 10. Let me get the reveal.
Oh, the reveal! There's a reveal!
Well, the reveal tool, yeah, to reveal the area.
To reveal the reveal.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized how huge this map is. Oh god.
Yeah, I was just really big.
You got a big map. Big town.
Oh no, I'm afraid.
Alright,
What have you
to your
done?
south is where you'll find where you have ran to. You can smell food in the air as you see some people around like these 2 large fires cooking a large amount of food. We'll drag
Cooking
it
a
on.
meal.
Cooking a hefty meal.
Quick, there's another horse. Challenge it.
Yeah, white horse. As you walk in, you see 2 people who look much more martially equipped than those who are outside as you're walking in. They are pretty well cladded, hunting-looking sorts. They have many different weapons. Some you can see as being silver. But they seem to be kind of standing off to the side, talking to themselves, and kind of look over at you guys as you all walk in. But don't do much to really incite conversation with the bunch of you. Let me put Woe into the back so you can sit on top of him.
I'm still just sprinting straight to my house.
Your house is this one to the south.
South house.
South house. You barge
run
in.
past everybody. Just sorry.
Yeah, not even knocking at the door, just like smacking the door open.
Yeah, well, those of you not so much of a hurry see that the house, after Sylas barges in, is like kind of boarded over. Some of the windows are like nailed shut. Looks a little bit dilapidated, overgrown. And Sylas, as you barge in, you can see the interior is much the same. There seems to be cobwebs strewn about the walls. Dust like collected very thickly on any surface. But roll me a investor. As
Yeah, and this entire time
peek.
he's just shouting for Rose and Penny. Investigation?
Yeah.
Woo! I'm great at that.
Oof. There is definitely no one home. So grab these. No,
Whoa.
that way.
We'll just like quickly jump outside and just go like this person and just will shoot an accusatory finger towards them and just go, "You! Have you seen any people like me around?"
I kind of step back from stirring this large pot of food. They got kind of a warm smile on their face as they walk over, kind of eyebrowing the area he barged into. He's like, I can't say I remember who lived there. And furrows his brows and looks back over to the others. He kind of whistles over, clicks at him a few times, and claps loudly to get their attention. He's like, hey, ma, who used to live here? And he kind of walks back to stirring, and an older lady, kind of shorter than the other 2, you think they're probably the mother of these 2, and she looks up at you, kind of squinting, kind of adjusting these little glasses she puts on, and there's a big kind of recognition overflow kind of shoots over her expression as she looks past you. Like, what is that? No, you can't be.
I'm Rose's son, Sylas.
Oh, I thought you were Rose. Oh, it's been many years.
I know.
Jeez, you left a long time ago. She kind of like sidles past you and looks at the boarded up house. Well, if you're his son, then you left way before they did.
They left?
Now she rubs her chin and kind of nods, looking over the house. Oh, yes, it wasn't long after the son left. I mean, you left.
Did they tell anybody where they were heading? Sorry, it's... Just look at her desperately.
Oh, I'm not sure. It was so long ago. Maybe the mayor, when he was alive, had some notes on it, or archived it somewhere. He loved to do that, but... Well, he's gone.
What happened to him?
The forest took him.
Forest took him?
Mm-hmm. Takes anyone who tries to leave.
Follow.
That's stirring the pot again, kind of throwing in some different spices from like a hip pouch.
How colloquial is this pot? Like, is this their dinner or is this the town's?
It seems like it's
That's
way
the same thing.
It is way too
So
big.
off topic, but do you got enough for guests right now? Because
Yeah, you can see like now you see like the huge amount of food. You do see these two elven gentlemen over here, like kind of messing with some like those like triangle fair things you put across rooftops. It seems like they're setting up for some kind of little festival here. So roll me a history. I guess anyone roll me a history. This is pretty broad knowledge.
All the humans.
You're really,
Yeah, festival of
really testing the limits of Sylas's intelligence. This
yeah,
episode.
It's the festival of Tabaxi sacrifice.
specifically to
You're right on
Tabaxi.
time. Oh fuck!
We were just gonna go hunting for one of you, but just showed up.
Well,
Best festival ever.
go on.
Get in the pot.
You'll go on. It's perfect.
Give us a drill.
Eldritch, easily, if anyone's gonna know, it's definitely... Oh, god damn. Like, just looked at your bonus, level 6 is no joke.
Ooh.
You kind of gather, like, they're setting up for some kind of festival, and you kind of remember back to walking through the fields of just dozens and dozens of corn. Like, this definitely lines up with some kind of harvest festival. The harvest moon, perhaps.
It's actually hard.
Yeah. Like they might be getting ready to like feed all the farmers and have them harvest for the next couple of days, and it will take them just about that long if they don't have any like machines to do it for them.
Do you know? Do you know what takes people in the woods? The creature? Is it the forest itself?
I don't know. We don't go out there. We don't ask. We don't want to know. We stay where we are. We're happy. Those two over there, she kind of gestures to the hunting sorts. They seem to be more about getting out of here, but, well, they're not from here, so that makes sense.
Well, I mean, usually the woods aren't really that dangerous.
She kind of squints, turning around. She's like above your knee, almost. She's like, well, who asked you? She's like, oh, whoa. Jeez. Hello?
And if people want to get out, why can't they just take the road that we took to get in?
Well, because I don't ask them. The big thing stops them.
We didn't see any big thing.
Well, no one sees the big thing when they're walking in. It wants you to walk in. You're crazy. She kind of gestures over to the one you talked to before, and she's like, Charlie, get more food. This is huge. Kind of nods. It's like, alright, Mom. He seems to wander off into a house to gather more food.
So it's shy.
I don't know what it is.
Something.
Well, how many people have seen it?
Well, they've definitely seen it. Who else has seen it? And the dude who seems to be spinning this spit of meat. It's like this times like 5 for the amount of meats going on. Oh no, did we lose a Shane?
Lost Shane.
Oh no, he's back.
Shane.
He's reconnecting.
Hold on.
Oh.
I lost my internet connection because it's thunderstorming out very suddenly.
Oh.
Yeah. If you don't mind, can I put my camera off to save my mobile data a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just no, you can't. You can't.
No.
We won't let you
Leave. Out with you.
Be gone. Is she pointing at these two guys over here?
Yeah, but she kind of starts to think, and the person spinning the spit next to him kind of nods back at the 2 elves behind them. And he's like, Mason's also had a run-in with it. The little guy.
Mason.
Did he say Mason or the Masons?
Mason. He might be a Mason.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mason the Mason?
Yeah, Mason the Mason.
Adelaide, Raw, you probably have the most experience with monsters. But do you mind talking to that boy over there? And I'll gesture towards Mason.
I missed the context of this. Why are we talking to Mason?
Because he's seen it.
He's seen the big invisible thing.
Yeah, the big thing that stops you from leaving, apparently.
Yes, another child to bully.
Yeah.
And you're great at talking to him, so.
Adelaide is nothing if not motherly.
Adelaide, who famously loves people. I guess she'll give, like, kind of a begrudging sigh, and then meander on over to the small child.
As you walk over, you feel kind of like shuffling up from your book bag as he's sidling his way to the surface. Like, Ada, we really trapped here. That doesn't sound good. We should leave.
They just said that we couldn't leave.
Yeah, but you're like a powerful wizard. These are like... Look at them. They got no magic.
Do I overhear Lex kind of complaining?
Yeah, he doesn't really quiet himself down anymore. He knows you guys know about him.
He is no longer subtle.
Lex, don't forget, you got 2 wizards with you right now.
Exactly, we got 2 wizards.
Yeah!
And then I pull out this little booklet. It looks like sort of like a ship log or whatever. It's very old and tattered. I don't take care of it at all. And I'm
like, see, I got a spellbook right here.
It's got like an anchor embedded in it.
Yeah, there's like part of the cover's missing. It looks like a corpse of a book too. So with like legs.
It almost like cringes at the condition you keep your spellbook in.
It's something like dog-eared a lot. Like,
I feel like a bunch of those. Like I bought those little tabs. So I've got all these little tabs. Hold on.
Please don't compare us. I mean, our spell books, not the wizard stuff, but...
I'm just saying, you know, you don't have to rely just on Adelaide. Or Penny.
Is that true, Adelaide? I don't think that's true.
Trying to move in on Lex.
So Lex, did Raw just hold up like a dead corpse and like malnourished and mutilated?
Oh yeah, if you awakened that thing, it would scream.
It would have no mouth.
Somebody kill me!
I require skin.
That's right, yeah, it's like C-3PO. Pain! Yes, I will share this pain with the world. Anyway, freak out Lex for a second. Go check out, it's this top kid, right?
Yeah, the little dude.
Ah.
They seem to be like picking their nose as you walk over, but staring right at you as he is.
Alright, Adelaide. I'll play bad cop, you be good cop, alright? Alright, here's...
Oh no.
I go up to the kid, I'm like,
Listen, kid, we know you know what we want. We know that you know about the monster, now you're gonna fess up, alright?
Silas immediately regrets his decision.
Roll an intimidation.
As he should.
Roll an intimidation on this kid. Alright, let's see his resolve.
Kid's gonna get a nat 20 and kick you in the dick.
kids usually do.
Yeah.
Kids are usually fucking fearless.
He did, didn't he?
Oh no.
He's just straight up like almost like without missing beats, like a criminal, like who's asking?
Yeah, like you walk up, get in his face.
Stubble.
He gets like a bit of a shocked expression, but you seem like quickly reach behind him and he pulls out like a dagger, like straight at you. It's like, go on, I'll have you. Bring it.
You seem real tough. I can tell you might have survived an encounter with thing, but I don't want your life today. I just want information.
He kind of squints. Well, it'll cost you.
And then I look behind to Adelaide. I'm like,
This was like, sorry.
I don't think we can hear you.
No,
Yeah, you cut out for.
Yeah.
You gotta speak up. You gotta shout whisper.
Shout
Yeah.
whisper, stage whisper.
here, I'll shout whisper.
You're supposed to blow me off. And they're like, what are you doing? Sorry, my partner. You know, come on.
Hey, don't be so tough on the kid, and I'll gently tap your shoulder.
I do how wrestlers like you hit me or something. So I kind of look back and I'm just like straight overlapping the part.
Anyways, kid, you were going to tell us something?
He kind of spits on the floor and kind of puts it out like a cigarette almost somehow. He stomps it into the ground.
Steve.
He's like, I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
It's a Law and Order episode all of a sudden. It's like when they come into the two detectives, like, yeah, I saw him last night about 6 o'clock. He went through here, blah blah blah.
Kind of jabs his dagger at Hellion again. Not really going for a cut, but he's like, I think I don't see an Asian of the forest when I see one. She's literally on fire. Look at her.
I'm not literally on fire. Okay,
Yeah,
I just
prove
look
it.
like I'm on fire.
Go on, prove it.
What?
Does she look like the monster? Like the big thing?
No, but... Well, she's right weird.
Wow, that's really rude.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
rude.
personally offended by
well,
that.
look. Guy gestures at you.
Yeah, I'm a fucking catch. I'm a bombshell. What do you want?
Yeah,
What, apologize
liar,
for that?
pants on fire, huh?
I take that as a compliment.
Bet you gotta
honestly.
wax your clothes too. That puts his dagger away.
How old is this kid? How old are you?
He's like 10, I think. Last I checked. How old are
Seems
you?
like a
Like
smart one,
40?
too.
I actually have to stop and count. Like, no, I'm not gonna be 40.
It can't be 40. That's not.
I'm not 40. Anyway, you're lucky she's here to stop me. from roughing you up a little bit, kid.
You like put your arms like back towards Adelaide, like.
Yeah.
I do one of these.
Back.
Hellion, roll me a perception. Adelaide, yours is like supremely high, so you can see this easily.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hold me back. Oh, nice.
You both see and can like kind of recall that a lot of these people seem to be sporting wounds that are like blued over, much like the wounds that the two have died have accrued.
Ooh.
How'd you get that scrape, huh?
He kind of looks at his wrist that's like outstretched. Kind of pulls his hand back, putting his knife away. It's like, none of your business. Where'd you get that face?
See, my mother and my father really loved each other, so when a mommy and a dad...
I'm raw. I'm going to stop you there. We're getting a bit off track.
Yes, I'm trying to be honest, trying to establish that we're being honest here, because we want information. Right?
It cost you.
Yes, we are here for information.
One
and,
gold.
You know,
final offer.
can I prestidigitate, like, 1 gold?
Sure, you can make like a little illusory gold.
Yeah.
There's like the gimme hand motion.
I'm like,
Yeah.
this is a farm kid, and you're both wizards. You can wow this kid like that.
Go on, hand it over.
Alright, I'll do, like, the flourish, and then I have a gold in my hand. And then I'll, like, gently put it in his hand. And it, like, fizzles out.
Alright, who's the funny, real funny lady?
How about you give us the info first and we'll give you the real deal? How's that sound?
Roll a persuasion.
I love how the cat's head just went boop.
Persuasion roll.
Ooh.
I just realized I sent both the people with the worst charismas.
Can I produce an actual gold piece that I actually have to maybe give myself?
Sure.
Alright, I pull out a real gold coin and I do the little bite test. I'm like, it's real. Alright. Call it. Okay.
He kind of sneers a little and brushes his nose. It's like, well, yeah, but after deducting the cooties you just put on it, you frickin'... What the hell was that? Eating coins? Yeah, I bet you eat money.
Yes, I do. I eat anything that'll keep my burning. Talk to us and give us the info we want.
Well... I mean, we don't cook gold, so you're gonna have to eat whatever we're cooking. This whole time, the other elf has just kind of just been, like, side-eyeing, just, like, messing with the flyers and banners, just like, I do not want any piece of this. This is above his
Yeah, that's
pay
smart of
grade.
him.
Yeah. He's kind of just been looking at the two wizards, harassing his potential little brother. Not sure, they look somewhat familiar. He's like, alright, come back here, let's talk by the horse.
Let me show you the horse.
Let me show you this horse.
Sure. Nothing weird about that at all. Let's do it.
He's like the leader of a gang of little kids. They'll jump out with daggers like, oh, you're in for it now.
Yeah, the horse falls apart, it's just a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
It's the little kid gang from, like, Wind Waker, where they, like...
Yeah, it's like...
Now you gotta play hide and seek with us!
That starts like picking at his tooth with his dagger. It's like, alright, what you want to know then?
What does the monster look like? Will you finally tell us?
Alright, well, yeah, but, have some sympathy. A little. It's huge. Took a chunk out of me. I've got it back, but you know. Alright, let me paint you a picture of what this big thing looks like, right? So, you heard of trolls before?
Yes.
Big green fellas. Kind of spindly, got them claws. Or so the book says.
Sure.
So it's like one of them, but he's got like massive teeth. I think it's a he, I don't know what he is, never asked. Got wicked teeth in these eyes. Oh, they pierce you. As soon as you get near it, your stomach drops. It is scariest thing I've dealt with in the past 5 years.
I imagine you've dealt with a lot.
I've dealt with a lot. It's tough being a kid in this town.
You look like you've got a lot of experience under your belt.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Where is the actual image of this creature?
So it's a troll with big teeth.
Well, yeah, it's also got this like
very
weird hat. I think it's a hat. It's got these like huge horns, and it's like wearing the skin of something. Looks like an animal. It's all fuzzy. It kind of like looks over past you guys at Sylas. Like, well, you know, I don't think it's one of them. But he's huge. He's bigger than your friend. He points at Comet.
We'll kind of take out kind of like spare sketchbook or something and try to like draw what the kid has described. Kind of hold it up like a sketch artist, like.
Oh yeah, that's
like about that.
Yeah, very top heavy. He's got kind of little legs, but he's fast. And don't let your guard down. He's sneaky. He can hide like the best of them. There are two fellas down there. They call him the Lurker. It's a cool name, but scares me.
It's a very cool name.
It's a pretty cool name. Got his wicked claws. He can scratch you up. He kind of like rubs his arm. Huge teeth. He doesn't have any weapons on him, but I don't think he needs them.
Does he have like a long reach? Can he reach really far away?
His arms are long as heck. Kind of reaches out his arms. He's like way longer than this. And I swear, yeah, I stabbed him like a dozen times when he had me, but it didn't stop him.
And how did you get away?
Well, luckily for me, someone else was in the woods as well. I mean, we both got back, but it split his attention enough that we could run. See, we're small little targets. Big people, whew. You guys can't run as fast as us. Or hide better. We can hide in like really small bits you can't reach in. But we don't like testing if it works.
And how long has this thing been in your village?
Rubs his chin. And so ever since that thing showed up, he kind of thumbs at the moon.
Big Blue.
Is that his name? Also.
That's the name of the thing in the sky. It's called Big Blue. Tell your friends.
It's because it's big and blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's just the name. That's just its name.
Yeah, if you want to know more about it, I'm sure them from out of town will know. But it's scary. I wouldn't risk it. I'd get comfy, get a house down here, and just stay out of the woods. You can live here. It's brilliant. It's safe enough.
It doesn't bother you unless you try to leave?
Oh, yeah. Why would it? Why wouldn't it?
Just look at
at
Adelaide. I'm like,
this kid's got his life together. He's got a whole plan, 401k set up, retirement. He knows what it's about. Good for you, kid.
Yeah, simple life, you know.
Why don't we just retire and become farm NPCs now.
Exactly.
We just give up. We just like, I guess
Farm ending.
stick around here for
Yeah.
Ending 6 of Antumbra.
Yeah.
We just quit and become farmers.
Yeah.
I turned to
Ending
Sylas.
5
I'm
is
like,
become pirates.
yeah. I turned to Sylas and I'm like, I think it's going well.
He's like staring at you guys, pointing
like,
at you two.
I'm watching and will just slowly turn to comment. Just, I made a grievous mistake. I was caught up in the moment, and I think I settled with. It's just because they know a lot about monsters, but that's like a kid. I should have sent them to those two. I mean,
well, I mean,
And
if
I kinda
anyone
like-
likes one.
I kind of lean over to comment, and I'm like, needs more rosemary. I kind of start stirring the pot.
So, can I make a knowledge check based on what this kid has said to see if I can recognize?
Yeah. Both you roll like a nature or survival to see if you've encountered this thing before, maybe.
Did I convince you to make it history?
Yeah, you probably read a book.
Yeah, I've read many books.
If it's a fae, fiend, or undead, I would get advantage. If it's not, I get regular. Can you tell me if I get regular? Or
You get regular.
figured it's just a monster.
Yeah, out of game, I have an idea, but in game, Adelaide got a 12.
Okay,
Oof, that's a low roll for you, a 4.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hey.
Oh!
Yeah, like other than maybe just like a troll with a hat, you're not really sure.
Those old hat trolls.
And hell, yeah, even you're not sure what this thing could be. Like, yeah, a troll with a hat. Like, you're not sure what else is out there to protect towns people from leaving. Like, it's a very unique creature if it's just attacking people who leave and not, like, killing them.
But I would at least know about trolls.
Yeah, you definitely
what
know
their
about
weaknesses.
trolls, yeah.
Hell, our party would be
Okay.
great at killing a troll.
Oh, yeah. Because it would mince a troll.
Adelaide, do you have any other questions for him?
No. Thank you for your time, Mason. Was it?
Yeah.
Pull out.
You'll snatch it out of your hands.
The one gold.
Alright, cheers. On you go then. Let's get to
Spend
be
it
here
all
for the
in one
harvest tonight. We're gonna be eating big.
Don't turn your back on this kid. Walk backwards.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna blink, and for like a fraction of a second when you're reopening your eyes, he's gonna beat the monster just for a second.
Yeah. No, he's gonna have he's gonna have my wallet.
Oh, yeah.
You walk away here, Adelaide. He's there with holding legs. What's this? A talking book? Brilliant.
If that happened, I would deck this child. I would punch him.
Destroy
It's like
the
someone
child.
Someone got punched for
Destroy the
looking at
child.
his general direction.
Adelaide doing like the running wallop water maker.
Oof.
So the two adventurers would be these two over here in the corner.
Yeah. What's everyone been doing around the fire while the interrogation's going on? Flotsam's been slowly playing a ditty. He's just been hanging out, observing.
Like a minor panic attack.
I mean, we didn't kick the kid, so
Yeah.
everything's fine.
And the kid did pull a knife
it's
out,
not related
so...
to what you guys were doing, but Sylas is gonna walk over by the well and just kind of sit here, still reeling from the fact that it's been 10 years.
It's been a minute.
What, you're not over that already? Come on.
This is 10
Yeah,
years.
grow
Father and
up,
sister
Sylas.
might be dead by that monster.
I'm gonna walk around while Viridian is stirring the pot, and I'm gonna walk up to Viridian, and I'm gonna say, Sylas, Sylas is wearing one kind of armor, and Graham and his friends, or Graham's friends, were a part of another group, and they said that you're wearing armor from, I believe, was it like Van Dyke? Do you remember being part of that group?
Gotta look at him and say, I think the whole memory thing is a Sylas problem. I have all my memories firmly intact.
All right.
How many of those bitches have amnesia?
So then you were in that group?
Yes, I was, I suppose, part of the Van Dyke army.
Oh, well, are you not anymore?
Look at Comet with like a big half-orcish smirk, like, Comet, I'm a pirate now.
So,
You just swear this is a Wendy's do.
so you can't be that and a pirate at the same time.
No.
No, we do not serve Whoppers.
Then what? Then why are you
Comet.
still wearing their armor?
Well, I'm not wearing the armor. I just I wear the colors.
Oh, I see.
Which is still kind of the same thing, but well, there's still some attachment, in a way, but the Comet Pirates are criminals. You can't be a soldier and a criminal at the same time, or at least kind of look down at the ground, like having a little bit of a crisis. Like, could you? Kind of shake my head and say, no. I've left that far behind me at this point.
So, is Raw a criminal?
Yes, so is Flotsam.
Flotsam nods.
So am I.
Flotsam nods.
Just
Also, by the way, a bit forward, I feel like if I were here, he'd probably have Flotsam go comfort Sylas because of the whole, it's been 10 years and I don't remember my life similarity. Maybe not say anything, but I feel like Flotsam.
Yeah, he'll sit there and stare at the sky.
Right now.
Yeah. you two are known for sitting and not saying anything, so he'll sit there in
That's
solidarity.
True. Just sitting and not say much. Is the fact that you are looking for someone part of that attachment?
Yes, it is. We've discussed it before. I don't know if it'll be around here or anything. But if you ever see a woman with dark hair, dressed in these colors, I'm not there with you, I suppose, let me know.
Okay, I'll try to remember. So you want her to recognize you?
No.
Oh. Did she not know what you look like?
She knew at a time. Why are we talking about this? And I just sort of like flushed, like look around.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just if Sylas didn't know about this place, so I thought maybe I was just trying to see if I could understand.
Viridian kind of puts a hand on Comet's shoulder and says, I think that everyone in this group has had to leave a home behind at some point. And I can't imagine what returning to it must feel like for him.
Right. I hope he likes it. I wouldn't like going back to my house.
Really? Why not?
I left for a reason. They didn't like me leaving, but it was my decision. And I like being out here. I like being with you, with everyone else. I'd like to keep it that way.
I'm sort of surprised to hear you say that. I'm glad you're out here with us too.
And I'll let him keep stirring the pot.
And no, at this point, Whirlwind has got it in his teeth, and he's take it over.
It's like, Whirlwind, you handle it. I have to talk.
You can't talk and stir. Please to poor technique.
Yeah, I think...
No, it was just those two. It was... Whirlwind was the chef.
I'm not sure if Viridian was here, but Graham did mention there were a lot of the Van Dyke Knights in the capital. And then the closest you've got to, seeing your colours was the Valkyrie Knight, as they were supposedly once part of them.
So, can you, remind me really quickly, the Van Dyke aren't the red people that we we just crossed by, right? That's something else?
They seem to be very different. No one without a huge budget or some divine intervention would have armor that ornate.
Okay.
People aren't making that kind of armor.
Because I remember Graham saying something about people with red armor, so that's...
Yeah, you feel like they were probably mentioning that night. He said the Red Knight warned him not to go into the town.
Mm-hmm. And so the Van Dyke would be black and red?
Yeah, a black and purple.
Okay.
They were the same people who sent you in here. You recognize their armor pretty well. They have these Valkyrie-esque helmets that cover the top half of their head and have purple wings on the sides.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Hellion and Adelaide, are you wandering over to the two hunty folk?
Yep.
Alrighty. They seem to be muttering something to each other, but seem to stop.
I want to make a series of gestures to the two of them, and sort of with a fist together motion. If you didn't get the information, we could
If you get the information, I'll beat you up.
No, we'll go. Me and Sylas will go take care of the kid if you two couldn't do it.
Need a little bit of muscle to give him a noogie.
Yeah.
I kind of just look back at not as much Mason, but the brother who silently witnessed everything that happened and might even be observing this right now, ushering his brother, let's go somewhere else. Or something like that. Just no, we're fine. Go up to these two.
They kind of give you a somewhat half-assed salute as you wander over.
So you're from out of town, huh?
The one in the hat and the mask pulled up nods, kind of brushing his coat to the side to put his hands on his hips. He seems to be absolutely kitted around his waist. He has little pouches everywhere filled with different smelling stuff. You can smell this dude from a mile away. He's got a lot of weird scented objects around him.
And I'm guessing y'all want to get out of here, right?
Well, that's the plan. Hasn't worked so far.
Attempted to hunt? Have you attempted to hunt the creature already?
Of course we have. We're hunters. But that thing... Well, let me tell you, it's not a troll. First off, it is not a troll. We tried.
We tried all the troll
We
techniques.
tried the troll tricks. Silver...
You tried trolling him?
Like, silver doesn't touch this thing, fire doesn't touch this thing.
The troll away spray.
Yeah, troll away ain't work. This thing is resilient, whatever it is.
Now, fire didn't do anything to it, or it just wasn't weak to it?
Oh, that thing's expression did not change when we doused it in alchemist fire, let me tell you that. If it did hurt, it is doing one hell of a job of not making it look like it.
It's quite the actor.
Okay. This disappointing. Fire is kind of like something that would be. I like that. I like when that's the answer to everything. But...
Right? Fire's everywhere. It's easy.
Well, you got a good look at it, though. Do you know more about it, besides that it's not a troll, that would be useful?
I don't know what would be useful at this point. That thing is... maybe some kind of troll hybrid, but... It is a...
What?
creature.
You've tried fire, you've tried silver. What else have you tried? What like... I want to rule out what has already been tried and was ineffective.
Tried snaring it, trapping it. He gestures at the lady next to her. Seems to have like this obelisk crossbow on her back and a whole bunch of like netting stuff. Tried outsmarting it, but the thing seems to be a smart creature. At least smart enough to use guerrilla warfare. That's been invented yet.
We tried burning it, burying it, even we just decided to give it all away.
No, other than... well, not wizards, so we can't try other elements easily, and... getting poison into its system is hard enough because it's... well, you can hit it, but... injecting poison is another thing. Why are you posing? What can we do for you?
Well,
Is everyone just JoJo posing aggressively at these two?
It just so happens that we both are wizards, and we're here to hunt the beast. So, it's your lucky day.
Or your funeral.
Also, our friends over. Hey, you need help hunting it. You want to get out of here, right?
He kind of chuckles and he's like, well, Mason's offer for living here isn't seeming so bad, honestly. That thing will take all your limbs before it lets you out.
Well, we've got companions, lots of limbs to go around.
I suppose 6 people's better than 2.
Just for the record, I don't actually plan on losing any limb. I mean, doing that. That's not actually the plan, but yes, we have a lot of.
Just be careful. That thing gets near you, and it will. It hits hard. Something about it, as soon as it's, like, you, from far away, it's like, yeah, that thing's scary. But when it's right in front of you, your stomach drops, your heart drops. It is not... we've seen scary creatures up close, but this thing... don't like it. Something about it.
Well, thank you for the information, Quinn. Pleasure.
He kinda nods and kind of holds up a finger, reaching into his bag, and holding with each of his joints, he holds out 3 little red vials. Gonna do more good for you than it is us. You can tell that they are rather simple healing potions.
Yay! I love having blood in my body.
Thank you. That is actually very helpful. Let's go get some grub, because I'm starving.
You wander back to the fire. You see, Will was doing a good job stirring, almost too fast. It's like a whirlpool at this point. Putting his name into it.
Whirlwind, making a whirlpool.
Yeah.
I would like to have one of the healing potions, since I don't otherwise have the ability to heal it. If that's okay. 2 can go wherever.
I think at least Adelaide and Raw need both 1, because they're the only ones that don't have a self-heal.
We are wizards, that's true. Healing is not really what we're known to do.
We do the other thing.
Yeah, we do the thing that's the opposite.
I already have 1. Everyone else should already have 1.
Yeah.
So, just who would need like 1 extra, maybe?
I'll take an extra if no one's clamoring for them. I'll take 2.
Yeah, everyone got a health point on their part.
Yeah, either you and Adelaide or you and Viridian would probably be better to have an extra potion.
I don't need help.
I'll take 2. So now I have 2, and then for that 3rd one, if Adelaide doesn't already have 1.
Actually, I might take 1 because it might be useful for me to have to give to somebody else.
That's what I'm thinking. I was also thinking, Comet, if you have an extra 1, or you just have 1 on you, you can always like summon Shrubbish and then be like, hey, give this to them while you do other stuff. So like you could actually have Shrubbish almost as like your
little mobile
assistant. Yeah.
I mean, I could.
That's
a good idea. It would. I could. I mean, I don't know how many other extra potions there are left. Because I think Verdin just got 1, so he has 2 now. And you, Raw, if you got 2, you should have 3, because unless you already used 1.
I did. Oh shit! I have 1 here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So I would have 3. So I can give someone the 3rd one.
Okay, because if that's the case, then I'll go ahead and get the 2nd one, or the last one then, see if that helps out.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Put it on my belt. Well, I think Viridian just added the rosemary, so this should be done.
He just picked up grass and threw it in. Rosemary.
That's rosemary, right?
As long as you see it when you put it in. It is what it is.
That's how
cooking works.
Natural minerals is just dirt.
It thickens it up.
It's a soup thickener. It gives a little texture.
Yeah, you feel like the people seem to start setting up festival regalia around town. The streets you walked into are now starting to be lit up, and these like large like tiki torch almost things made out of whole trees are being like posted up around town with a little fire on the top of it to kind of light up the surrounding part of the town.
Ooh, it's dark.
And more people seem to start showing up to get some of the food, and you hear like party crackers going off in town, those little fire paper things, everyone's throwing those around.
The poppers.
Yeah, it seems like a whole bunch of people are getting ready to get an early night's sleep and start harvesting in the morning. Probably, hopefully, not angering the thing in the forest while they do. But what do you all want to do? Just while people are chilling about, getting their stuff, enjoying the night. People do offer you food if you're just hanging about.
I'll bring a bowl up to Sylas if he's still over at the well.
He is moving towards his house.
Okay.
Yeah, it is getting a bit late, and you do think you'll be able to shack up in your house. I could reveal your interior, actually.
Oh, it has an interior.
It does have an interior.
Interior design. Ooh.
Little bit. Yeah.
Oh, it's down there.
Yeah, just below.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. Sweet.
After having a little more time in here, you can see that, like, all photos and books and anything that was, like, has sentimental value has been taken. There's, like, blank nails on the wall which used to have pictures in them that you can kind of remember sitting around. But none of it seems to be around anymore, just the empty dust shadows of where they used to be.
Do I remember which room was mine?
I don't know, which room was yours? I'm not even sure if I put enough rooms for the amount of people.
Yeah. Pretty sure my little sister shared a room.
That would make sense. Alright, you got the easy out one. You don't have to go through 2 doors to get to your door, other than the front door.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like,
after seeing that your group is probably going to be chilling in there, they do put up like another bed and a hammock in the corner, since I guess that'll be enough for people to chill on.
I'm just kind of, he's slowly going through his room, just trying to remember things.
It is a little easier since you think it was a month ago, and you definitely don't remember being in servitude to a weird thing that makes you fight demons. So you remember a lot more than you probably would if you were conscious that entire time. You remember chilling in your room. If you have any little hidey holes in your room that you hid stuff, it's probably still there. But, you know, no +3 greatswords, you know. Like, you can't just make up whatever was.
Oh, but I hid it there, Cheeki.
Yeah,
I put it right there.
It's my backstory. I pull up this board and there's like +7 armor and grenade launcher.
He is gonna go to kind of the dresser in the back corner and just kind of notice that it hasn't been touched and kind of like reach behind it and pull out like a little crappily made bear. And just kind of put it up against his chest for a minute. And just kind of sit there on the ground, having a moment. Sylas is going to do during dinner time.
With everyone around the pot, I think I'm going to be like, well, if you guys have the information that we were looking for, I'm gonna go try to give Sylas some food as I'm holding 2 bowls. So I don't know if we need to know what we're doing tomorrow, but I don't know if Sylas would be okay with us being in that house, but I think I'm gonna go give him food and then come back out if he's not okay with it.
You come in and he's like, my house!
Yeah.
Mine. Get out!
Like, all right.
No.
Yeah. So I'll go in the house and look for him. Slowly open the door.
In the main room.
Just like what you saw, you can see like tracks of where they might have gone.
Sylas.
There's dust everywhere, cobwebs around the roof. Like, it doesn't look like this place has been touched in a while.
A while.
A
Not a while. Sylas. And I guess
He doesn't respond.
Yeah.
I roll survival
I
to
think
see if you can track him down.
Okay, I was gonna say I think it takes me a little bit, probably.
I mean, if you check all the rooms, there's bound to be in one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like you open all the immediate doors. You see, one's a washroom, one's a hallway, and one's got a Sylas on the floor,
Oh.
passed
He's
out,
Hey.
face
quietly
down.
sitting there, just kind of like fiddling with this small bear.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and sit. I'll sit close to him, and I'll put a bowl like at his feet. And then I'll just sit there eating some soup or some stew.
Stew time.
Yeah. Just trying to give him his space and be like, I'm ready to help when you need it with whatever it is. And if you want to sit here, and think about your sisters, I understand.
I'll just kind of 1,000-yard stare, almost like through the bear, and I'll just. My sister Erina used to make fun of me for holding on to this bear. Said that the next man of the house shouldn't be playing with little toys like this and should be out in the field farming.
But
Always kept him around.
you liked him, right? The bear?
He was a good friend. It's weird being, the tall, strong lion kid in this town of mostly halflings and elves and humans.
Yeah, a lot of people get scared of you.
It's always
But-
fun to play with them until they get mad or upset or don't know their own strength.
If you chose that bear to be your friend, then I think that's all you need to know. I don't know why she would make fun of you for it, but I don't think that should be one of the memories you have of them. I mean, you've met Luna. I made a friend with a bear too.
Yours is a bit different. Yours is an actual bear. And I don't know. And at this point, he'll kind of sit up a little bit and put the bear down next to him and kind of grab the food that you gave him and just kind of let it sit in his lap for a sec.
Hmm.
I like. It's weird to say I enjoyed having the memory of my sister being loud and calling me childish and an idiot. Not because of what she said, but because she was trying to make me not be a shrimpy little kid like I was. And honestly, the way that I see Adelaide look at me sometimes is very familiar. The look of, I know you. She does that a lot.
I do see her looking a lot, but I don't. Sylas, ever since we came here, you've started saying that you're weak and you're small and you keep saying these things about you, but I don't think you understand what those words mean, because that's not what you are.
I I know physically I am a powerful man, but I keep thinking back to when we first got here and we were getting through trouble and how genuinely afraid I was. I couldn't stop shaking for days. And then I died. Comet, I died.
But you came back, you woke up, and I made sure of that.
I can't thank you enough for it. I was able to see the whole thing from where I was. And what happened to me when I died was I met this woman who gave me this, and he'll kind of gesture down to the plate mail that he's wearing, and this sword over there. And she said that there was some type of great evil coming from this direction, and we needed to cleanse it. I don't know if that's this village, or the chapel that's summoning demons, or the moon itself. But she promised me that she could give me the strength to keep going. Here I am, in a set of blue armor. But she gave me something more than just the strength. She gave me at least a glimpse into what happened during 10 years I was gone. In that red armor, mutilated corpses strewn throughout an empty battlefield, where cries of battle could be heard in the distance, and I was monstrous.
Do you think you being scared made you weak? Because I've seen you charge in to situations that I wasn't sure who that was. And I don't think you are either.
When I get into the heated battle, like the Hydra, I disappear. And in the end, I just find myself covered in gore again, hyperventilating. My vision comes back. And I'm not sure if that's the person I was during those 10 years taking over again, or if it's the power of the deal I made. I'm not sure which one it is.
You told us one time that you woke up before you knew us. Was it similar to the time we woke you up?
Remember, it was... When you woke me up, it was... I came back, and I knew where I was. But when I first woke up, it was like I had been wandering through some type of black fog. And then I just stumbled back into me.
Do you think Abby is going through that black fog right now?
I hope she is. So she is not looking at the things that she's doing. That she didn't just see her brother, Trotra, as a stranger, and then walk away. Not just save her right there.
You
That was
falling.
true.
You dying. That wasn't your weakness. That was mine. It's my fault you died that day. And I'm going to try to help Abby to make sure that she's out of that fog. You have a sister. You have a couple, told me. And that's a really powerful thing to have. I want you to keep them.
Hopefully, Penny and my father were here before the monster showed up. Were able to get out. I hope that's true. If they got out, they could be away from all this. But I guess we won't know until we go looking in those woods.
Right. We gotta get that, whatever that big monster is. And I hope, if our friends are gonna help us, I need to make sure that what happened to you doesn't happen again.
I think I need to get my head out of this mud and celebrate. 'Cause I missed 10 years of my birthday, because apparently I'm 30-fucking-5. So
I need to get you 10 gifts.
everybody better owe me something. I'm their friend, they owe me 10 years of birthday gifts. And at this point, he'll stand up completely and actually, like, take a bite out of his food.
As you stand up, those of you outside, as you're kind of just chilling, eating or playing the fiddle because you don't have to eat, sitting by the well, you see this pretty large guy, probably around the same stature as Viridian, but definitely human, kind of trudging his way up the road, just making a beeline towards Sylas's house. As he kind of shimmies past you all. He's got a large strand of wheat in his mouth as he's kind of sunburnt and like his face is like leather from just working in the sun for probably his entire life at this point. But he kind of sidles past you, Viridian, kind of giving you a bit of a curious eyebrow raise as he walks back. And as you stand up and take your bite, you hear the door kind of being barged in again. And hear two like heavy footfalls of like these large boots hitting the floor as they scan around, and you hear from out in the main lounge room, "Sylas, Wheatgrass, are you back?"
I recognize this voice?
Not really, because any voice you recognize is probably very skewed. I even recognize the accent a little. It sounds like the father of someone you knew once. And as you walk out holding your bowl, you see someone you remember. They were kind of a friend when you were here. And their name instantly pops out to you. You know this is Eli. Some kids called him Ellie, but he beat him up for it. And he's wearing the exact same jacket he wore as a kid, but he now fits. And it was way bigger on him as a kid. You're somewhat friend rivals, almost, but, like, not to the point where you're just bullying each other. And he gets this very big smile on his face as he kind of splays his arms out. It's like, ha ha! Jameson owes me $5. I knew it! He kind of walks over and, like, goes for, he just slaps your hand and hugs you.
I put my food on the table real quick as I take in his hug.
You fuzzy bastard!
Oh, it's so bizarre to see you as a gross old man.
What? I'm beautiful! Look at this!
Sure. Yeah. How have you been? It's been a long time.
Yeah, what are you doing back? Your family split like a month after you left.
It's a long story, Eli. It's a very long... It's a short story. This is my friend Comet. He helped me get back here.
Oh.
Luke's pause, his eyebrows shoot up. You have to squeeze. We've seen how big you are now, like... The kids were talking about a big purple guy.
Yeah.
Hi.
He's helped me in a lot of sticky situations.
He kind of walks over and offers his hands like, why are they sticky? What's sticky about
Not
my hands?
Well, Comet is not sticky. He's actually quite soft. It's, we've been dealing with a lot of everything that's been happening outside of the village as I've been trying to get back here.
Yeah, why are you dressed as like a big nightman? What's this about? Kind of gestures at your attire. Got a big sword? What are you, killing things?
I am, actually.
Yeah.
Bizarrely enough, the shy little kid that I was became somewhat of a zombie killer.
Zombies?
How much do you know of what's happening outside of...
Don't go out. As he is like shaking your hands and stuff, you can see he is absolutely like riddled with these blue scars.
Oh.
Not especially around his face, but like his arms and like his fingers are all like serrated up. If he has died a lot.
Do you know how you got those?
Yeah. Try to tussle with a big thing. I never win.
Right.
So you have tried to leave.
Yeah, not so much lately, but... you always get up. It's strange.
That's kind of what's been going on outside.
Big monsters are attacking people and they just get up.
More big monsters are attacking people and they get up and no longer have the desire to be human and become vicious monsters.
Well, that's weird. See, this is why we don't go outside. You got zombies chilling outside. Place is safe.
How many times have you fought the creature? It's okay if you can't count that high. Me neither.
Well, okay. Firstly, I'm like a genius.
He's not a genius. I confirm this.
You don't know how many books I've read in the time you left? Like 3!
That's a lot.
That's a lot of books.
I forgot who I'm talking to.
That's like almost the same amount of books as we own in this place.
That's as much as Adelaide has.
Someone has 3 books on them at all times? I don't believe it. Let's get out of here. This place is dusty. It's getting my asthma.
No.
Alright. Let me grab food bowl. Let me grab that and then let's head out.
You were literally having a party and just sitting in a dusty old house. What's that about?
Long story. And I'll follow him outside and tell him the long story. We don't spend minutes of just me talking to this guy going, that's weird.
So the night continues. I assume you all introduced to Eli, and he makes the same observations everyone who doesn't know you guys seems to. Is she on fire? No, she's not on fire. Okay. So you met a man? There's a man made of metal. Damn.
Damn.
Whoa.
But throughout the night, if you hadn't already, you definitely realize that a lot of these people have these scars, but don't seem to really have like, they're still alive. They're not zombies, so like you feel if they are dying a lot, they do seem to have a huge sense of purpose because oh boy, they aren't faltering a bit.
Mm-hmm. Eli.
Yep.
What is it that you want to do here in Oakridge?
Well, simple life, simple out here. The big city folks don't understand it. But they get to eat our bread, we deliver the bread, we harvest. Hell, we got the harvest tomorrow morning. You see all that wheat out there? That's a lot of wheat.
That is a lot. You guys are gonna pick all that up?
Every little bit.
Even with the monster out there?
The monster won't attack us out there. We're not trying to leave. We're just trying to harvest.
So you just want to make bread?
Yeah, a little bit, you know, it's... What else are you gonna do? Go around beating up monsters? That's for you fellas.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought we'd be in different places at this point in our lives.
I told you I was gonna be running this place. What are you...
I
I
always
was
seemed like
the month's best harvester for 5 months in a row.
who beat you.
I was sick.
Sick. Right.
Yeah.
What's your current streak right now? I hope it's still keeping on. About to break record, huh?
No, that's for the young guns. Walks over
We're
and pets the
30.
much scrawnier dude. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm alive for another 10 years, I guess. What's the health expectancy out here?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something Mason can do.
Yeah. So,
I didn't know it could be that simple.
well,
That's
I mean,
interesting.
it is what it is. Hard work, but someone's gotta do it.
Right. That definitely helps.
What do you want to do? Beat up all the monsters in the world? There's a lot of monsters.
Not so much monsters. I'm more looking for flowers.
Oh. There's at least a dozen. You're gonna have a hard time collecting all the flowers, big man.
Well, I've got a couple.
You got a couple? I could get more than a couple right now.
Show me.
What? Well, they're like down there by the flower shop, but like...
There's a flower shop?
Well, yeah. Like, if you only have like... You have huge hands, you could probably grab 20 with one handful.
He's looking for a specific kind of flower.
Ah. Not one of those with them prickly things on them, are you? You don't want to grab a handful of them, it hurts.
No, I've done that before.
Same.
You two get along like a house on fire.
There's a house on fire?
No. See what I mean? I'm looking towards the rest of the group, just like looking towards the camera, just like... Help.
So you guys gonna help with the harvest tomorrow, or are you just gonna sit around hunting whatever monsters are in this town?
I like to hunt them up. Personally, I'm not a farmer, and I don't really plan on being one.
Well, good luck to you. It was able to beat me a few times. Not that many. Okay, a lot, but...
Now it may be some time, but I'm no longer that scrawny kid that you saw.
I don't know. I have to see it to believe it.
I mean, Comet help me, and then start taking off the plate mail.
How far is his brows? He's like, now what are we doing here? What's happening? Hang on.
Gonna flex for this
Kick his
man.
ass, Silas.
Tyler,
Kick his
he's got
ass.
foots off.
Fight Pit! Fight
Fight
Pit!
Lucy gets dunked in the well.
Mm.
Do you want to do the old-fashioned game back when we were little kids?
What, where I punch you and you climb up a tree?
Let's see how it goes this time.
Ah, shit, you're level 6, dude. What the fuck? I'm literally a commoner.
Tell me that shit. I'm only an NPC, man. Come on.
I'm an NPC. Crazy.
I look towards Raw, Adelaide, and Viridian, and I'm just telling you, like, well, I think by helping try to get rid of that creature, we can help the harvest go a little faster.
Here's hoping.
What, you guys gonna
Yeah,
hunt it at
maybe, I
night?
don't
You're
know. I just
crazy.
want to kill it. Yeah, I just want to kill it, and also maybe figure out why it's keeping people penned inside the village if it's not like eating anyone. Just attacking them and then letting them live and return to the village.
Do you think it's trying to collect them?
Well, I mean, it looks like it's trying to keep them here for some reason. Every description we got was that it's rather intelligent and uses some advanced combat techniques that use ambush and guerrilla warfare. So it's not like a regular monster. So we have to go into this pretty smart. And if we try to leave, it's going to get to us. So we don't actually need to, like, go looking for it. It'll find us, but it will apparently sneak up on you very fast. And then once it's close by, it's very hard. We did just fight a giant knight that almost killed a couple of us, so I think we might be in a unique position where we're like inured to that a bit, since we seem to be finding that a lot, a little more so than others. And hey, Eli here seems to fight it all the time, and he's not fussed by it, so...
Yeah. I mean, I just walk back every time I get up.
What does it do, Eli?
Bites you, cuts you up with its weird claws, throws you around a little.
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, it's creepy. It's got these like little glowy, beady eyes and this mouth that's like, ah.
Oh.
I don't know what they call it, a troll, but aren't they under bridges? Ain't no bridge out there.
Doesn't sound like a troll. It just sounds like a big guy. A big guy. Sounds like a big guy.
Like a big man.
Big man. I like Eli. I like you.
Yeah.
Oh, just out of curiosity, what do you call that thing in the sky?
The sun?
No, you know what I'm talking about. The big new thing that wasn't there all the time.
Ah. Large cyan, yeah.
Large cyan.
Well, you always had a way with words like a poet.
I read a book.
Like
Gargantuan Azure.
Read that book called The Theosaurus. It wasn't a dinosaur. Anyway, everyone eat up this. Like, literally, it's not emptying. Look at this thing. It actually is. I can't make it empty.
If we fight it in the dark and we can't see it, maybe it won't see us.
Oh, no, that thing sees you. It probably sees you right now. Sees your soul.
Oh.
That's weird.
Terrifying.
I mean, it probably doesn't, but I don't know.
Okay. I can.
You can see into souls?
No, I can ask it if it can.
Oh!
I could just imagine this thing like has like a comet in it. Can you see into my soul?
Oh, my soul!
Where is it?
I just want to ask a question.
So you guys want to finish up and try tomorrow, or we can do it today?
Definitely need a night's rest.
Oh, yeah, we just fought the big night today. We can't fight
I'll
this
find
thing and
two
that thing.
things in one day.
Well, that's
I've
too
had
much.
enough
Okay.
emotional distress today, comment.
I'm sorry, Sylas. I just wasn't sure if you were still in a hurry or not.
Eli,
Yeah.
do you know where the rest of my family went after I left? Did they tell you?
I
Or
don't
your
know. My
dad,
father
at least?
said that they were like heading down to the big city, then like catching a boat somewhere, but they might have head back across the other bridge. I wasn't listening back then, but you could probably find my dad's notes about it. He wrote everything down.
Is Dad the mayor?
Yeah.
Out of game? Okay. Glad I got beat up by the mayor's kid. Well, are we doing this?
Doing what?
I thought we already decided.
Going to sleep?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, everybody
My
hustle.
armor's off.
What are you gonna alright, well, roll initiative.
Oh, what would my AC be? It would be 11.
Alright, well.
Just barely.
That's about the same. Alright, well, yeah, you got an 8, I thought you got a 2.
How high is this man's dexterity?
Oh, I rolled it twice. Yeah, he's a 2. I did not mean to click it twice.
He's actually like a level 20 monk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The book he read opened his third eye.
All 3 books open, all 1 eye per book.
So yeah, I'll just like take 2 big steps and then just like the gut uppercut towards him.
Alright.
So, but bam.
It's fair to say this is a slogfest.
Yes.
And you're gonna win.
Yes.
So it is a pretty long hustle. Those of you who watch kind of just see these two meatbags punching the heck out of each other for a couple of minutes. Adelaide, you feel Lex kind of shimmying up again. It's like,
really wants to watch.
we read like all those books about those monsters back at the academy, Ada. I don't know what this thing is. I don't like that.
No, I don't like it either. I hoped I'd have a reference point for this, but
You're really okay with just going into this one blind? I mean, we got them, I guess, but
we do have them. I'll keep my distance. If everyone is spaced out, then I don't think we'll be swarmed.
alright, let's be careful.
If worst comes to worst, I could get out of dodge. I landed a few new tricks.
I know, you wrote them in me. It's just still the weirdest thing, but
It is weird.
it is weird. I didn't want to say anything, but it is weird. Viridian Whirlwind just looks at you.
I just look back.
Loggy, just a loggy look.
Nah.
He kind of shoots a
A
look
moment
over
of
at
understanding.
he looks over at the other horse and kind of does the eyebrows.
Do I know if the horse is male or female?
I have no idea. I don't even know if we know if Whirlwind's a male or female.
Yeah.
I think we decided male at some point.
Whirlwind's gender is horse. I think that's all we know. Their gender's
Listen, hey.
cool.
Whirlwind knows and Viridian knows, and that's all that needs to be said.
Yeah.
I
Whirlwind
looked at him and
is
say, "Do you want to
special
make
icon.
friends?" Like,
Kind of rolls his eyes and like scoffs, like as if obviously.
I'll go and lead him over to the white horse.
I think at this point I have now severely knocked Eli on his ass.
Oh yeah, he's probably dead.
Oh no!
You don't even get the option to not kill him.
Yeah. Level 6, he's done in rings. He lays there, kind of annoyed, but like you were wearing armor and hunt things, so he probably gets it. He probably expected it.
And I'll lend him a hand to pick him back up and said, "See, I'm no longer a wimp."
Well, whatever. I'm sure I get beaten up by that monster all those times, weakened me or something. Yeah, what? Whatever. Cheetah. I mean, lion.
I was about to say.
No, good hustle. I mean, if... Hopefully you guys have a chance against that thing. I mean, how are we gonna make our wheat delivery if we can't leave? I stares at the fire. Oh no.
How long has this thing been around here?
Oh, like since the big thing showed up, the big blue.
Big Blue!
Oh, damn.
Excuse me. So this thing's been here for what? A couple months?
Yeah, a couple
I don't actually
moons.
remember how long.
This is definitely a let's just say it was at like the start of this in-game year. And it's, you know,
Been here since today.
yeah. So yeah, a good couple of months is what you've known. Like, probably bordering 4. Have Whirlwind make a charisma check. See how good of a buddy he is.
Make a
He's
friend
got a
roll.
-2 to this.
Oh no, Whirlwind, where's your charisma?
No, change
Oh.
the stats.
I mean, but for
That'd
a
be
horse, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're just using base horse stats for his charisma. Roll him up a charisma.
All right, here we go.
I was gonna
Drop the
say,
notes.
also, like, if all horses have shitty charisma, then how do any of them get laid?
They're not picky, I don't think.
Right? Do they rely on charisma?
Holy
or is it like
shit!
another stat?
Okay, yeah, drop the
Wow.
4. That's a fucking 17 charisma. My boys are rocking.
Wow.
This is a stud.
What a mans! Whose mans
Never
is
mind.
this? Someone collect
mind.
their mans. Alright, re-roll that. Get a proper...
Alright. Whirlwind, let's try that again.
Yeah,
Whirlwind is
battle
almost
call.
as charismatic as me.
Yeah.
Can I give him the help action? Is it
Sure,
persuasion?
you're his homie. Yeah, you're his wingman.
Yes,
Wingman, your
wingman.
horse.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
much better.
That's what I'm talking about.
The
I kind of
roll
like
deserved a whirlwind.
I lead him over and kind of like brush his mane a little bit. He kind of like floofs his hair out, like.
You have no idea the gender of either of these two horses, but they're now best friends.
It's
Not
none of
really
our
nice.
business.
Yeah, none of your
Mhm.
business. You ain't a
Horse
horse.
business. He just walks over and just... Nay.
Alright, they're both buddies now. They're chilling.
That was so good. Oh my god.
Nej. Alright, well, does anyone do anything before y'all find a room and bunk up for the night?
Mm,
No, I'd
Nah, not
probably just
particularly.
Well,
examine, I think I'd want to strategize about what we need to do for this hunt we're going on tomorrow.
Yeah. You can do that chilling
Also, you
in
need
the
to
lounge.
pick a bed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
go to like the kitchen area.
No, pick a bed.
I got my little shitty spell book out. Like,
So what's our strategy here? How are we gonna?
Well, I do like the idea of us just walking out and hoping it gets us. Maybe we could have like a second group trail us behind, so it gets the drop on us, but then we get the drop on it.
Double drop.
Someone kind of like that.
But if it can see our souls, like Eli said, then that comes out the window.
I feel like this thing knows we're here already. And when we get out there, it's going to know where all of us are.
I think it said they said that he already saw us.
I don't know how much he actually knows your capabilities, but I don't think ambushing it or surprising it is going to be a good strategy when we don't know where it's based at, and it can come anywhere around the village that anyone to escape. So we just gotta draw it out, but we have to do it in a way that's going to be the least likely to get us killed.
Adelaide, can't you see out of Penny's eyes?
I can.
Could we just go in a group and ask Penny to keep an eye out on us? That way you can see if anything's coming close to us?
I suppose I can. I'll be essentially blind and deaf for the duration.
This may be morbid, but we could get more information this way if we just send Penny out. Because they said it attacks anything that tries to leave. Because you can just pop Penny back here. You actually get a look at this thing. You can do that right now. And so we can plan better.
I don't currently have the resources to resummon Penny if I send her out.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
if Penny
100
gets
G every time it dies.
It's 10 gold.
Oh, 10. I'm thinking of first edition. Oh, it is expensive in first edition, man.
if Penny gets sent away, I don't think we really would find out a lot about what did that.
I mean, Penny isn't particularly difficult to hurt, to desummon. I assume that if this thing got the drop on Penny, I don't think I could learn anything we don't already know.
Just an idea. I mean, there's not a lot that we can prepare for. We just know we're going to get jumped upon and just be ready for that and keep your guard up.
The only thing we know is that it can hurt people. So, and it's invisible. So I think people say that they can't see it until it starts attacking them.
I think it's good at sneaking up on people. But you can see it from a distance. People have seen it ways away. It's just that it's really, really great at getting the drop on us. And that could be invisibility. It could be really good camouflage. It could also be it's just teleporting behind people. Nothing personnel kid. I don't know. Someone who wants to be bait would probably be the first target of its attack. If no one else wants to do it, I volunteer.
I don't think we should do bait.
I don't think being that far from each other is a good idea.
It's as dangerous as people are saying. And like even seasoned hunters like those can't stop it. Having it just pick one person off instantly may not be in our best favor. So I think we should stay as a group and just keep an eye on every single angle. And once it hops, we try to swarm around it. And
what if we,
like the knight did, we'll go from there.
What if we all walk out in a circle?
Not a bad idea, actually.
And we look out on the other sides.
It would have a really hard time sneaking up on us, especially with Adelaide.
True.
And then I think we just need to be really reactionary. There's nothing we really need to be.
I think once we know where it is, that's when we can start acting. I'm not sure though. Who's worried about? I'm gonna try my best to keep everyone safe, but is anyone worried about getting hurt? I guess more.
Well, we don't particularly
No.
know if this thing will target a specific sort of person first, if it has that level of strategic abilities.
Mm-hmm. We need to worry about keeping Comet and probably Adelaide and Flotsam safe.
Well, I can help keep them safe.
Because you three have the ability to bring people back. The little glass shard you have in your back pocket.
I'm pretty confident
Right.
I can keep it significantly occupied, and I don't know. It seems like fire doesn't do much. I don't know if my attacks are going to be very effective, but I definitely know that if this thing is relying on claws and bites, and that's it, I can withstand a lot of that for a while everyone else does what they have to take it down. I'll try my best.
We're probably going to have to do a bit of experimentation when we engage, because if nothing can pierce its skin, we should just run back to town and try to plan further.
Yeah.
Viridian. If things are looking a little bad for you, get close to me. I want to help out.
All right.
And stay near me. I'll just say that.
I feel like I have an aura now.
I feel like I have an aura now.
For some reason.
For some reason, I feel like you're safer near me.
I also fight keeping friends close. All of a sudden,
There's now auras.
I feel like I've gained some kind of new ability.
Did you roll
Whoa.
hit dice, Viridian? Didn't you have 61 last level? I don't think you've added on new health.
No, I had 61 now. That's the new.
That's the new? I could have sworn you had
That's the new.
61 last time. That might have been plus the Flotsam stuff.
Plus.
Yeah, you might have gained
Yeah, I had
9.
61 with.
That'll do it.
I got 71 with it. So
Yeah, damn.
I do have. I could possibly bring more friends to help us, but I'd need some time.
How much?
Oh, like maybe 2 rounds or something. Oh, I don't know, like about
These 2 rounds of time.
yeah, like I don't know, 12 seconds.
I mean, the more friends we can get, the better our odds.
That's if they don't mind coming. Oh,
Oh, hang on. I'll come back. Accidentally closed out of a program.
there was a raccoon outside the window. I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, you see,
Where'd
little
he go?
man?
No, I still can't see.
Hang on, he's coming back. Wait for the... Don't know why I have to have another program to use my webcam. I probably don't.
dang.
But
There he is.
There, what Alright, so the plan is to circle out there, just be ready for a sneaky predator.
Mm-hmm.
turn him into sneaky prey.
Ooh.
Maybe give me some time.
You could probably cast a lot of spells before you walk into the nearby forest as well, so depending how long your friends last, like you could probably have them out before you even wander in.
Possibly. I have to like look at my spells, but yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say now, I'm going to prepare heroism on myself. Whenever we see the thing, I'm just going to go, bap.
Alright, sneaky before initiative roll.
Hold an action before. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold an action to kill it.
No, it has a held action. It has a held action to pull up its shield, okay? So
No,
not the big brain move.
then pulls out its katana and like teleports 5 times.
Oh.
Kills its father in the same attack, because that's his goal.
I think Sylas needs a katana. I think
Oh
that's
yeah. We need to get him an adachi.
I don't think Sylas needs a katana.
We need like
Who else will wield the katana?
yeah.
You!
I have a rapier. I don't need
I
a katana.
really want to see like Edo era this adventuring party as like samurai and shit. That would be pretty cool.
That'll be the next art.
That'll be the next arc.
UA.
We have so many Ronin with us.
Yeah. So who is going in which room, I suppose? There's one hammock, so whoever shotguns hammock gets hammock.
Shotgun.
Oh, easy.
Easy hammock of my life.
Flotsam will sit on the bed. He will lay there just for, like, solidarity, but he's gonna be sentient and always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching, Lebowski.
Basically, it's just out of the 3 of you, who's going to share a room?
Yeah, who's bunking up? Unless you want to, like, double up on one bed. And considering how big Comet is, he probably should get a big room. in hindsight.
I sincerely doubt that Adelaide wants to share room with Meridian. So with Comet big on the bed, I will also be in that same bed, like pushed off like the side halfway
towards the wall.
Yeah, just like squished against the wall, like cheek pressed up against like the window.
Oh, does Lex get his own
Does
bed?
Comet snore? Or is Comet... Does Comet have like... Oh shit! And that nose, that schnoz too. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you rest Lex in his own bed.
Yeah, Lex gets his own bed.
That time.
I would
Right,
say,
share
like,
Penny,
as
right?
Viridian and Comet like go out towards that door, Sylas was like had a finger up and then just kind of puts it down and goes back to his room. Just realized the token.
I'm just glad that I didn't I jumped onto the hammock and did just fucking collapse from under. Alright.
Right before
hang off my bed. Never happened before.
Right before we go to sleep, I'm gonna look out the window at the night sky. Kind of trace the constellation, see if I can find the one I'm looking for, and just say out loud, like, we might need your help tomorrow. I'll let you know. And then I'll go to.
You feel a very warm, tingling embrace feeling as you look out and talk to your stars.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you're bed down. A lot of the doors, not a lot of the doors, a lot of the windows are boarded up, but there's definitely like cracks in them, so you can easily see out if you need to. But you all take a little nap. Take a little snooze.
A little bit of a nail.
Yeah. And after about a long rest's worth of time, I'll allow the long rest to go off, but very abruptly in the middle of the night, Sylas, you feel your sword, wherever it is right now, it is like, it's moving and like reacting rather aggressively for something just sitting there. You can hear it like kind of clattering and like it's like fallen off of wherever you're placed, and it's like on the ground right now, almost like a rumble pack going off and like brrr on the ground.
I'm just like, what the hell? And kind of try to grab it.
You grab it, it doesn't stop or anything, but it just seems to be reacting. It's like the sword feels like it is in danger, like it's reacting to being it's alert. Still later. Shut up, programs.
I like peek out the window.
As you do, you see just like a rush of some kind of shadow kind of streak past, and as your ears kind of twitch and kick in, you do hear the sounds of like stuff happening outside, kind of echoing from like the lower area of town. And almost at the same time as you're looking out, Hellion, you're being woken up by Flotsam, who is awake and has been kind of watching this entire time. He kind of shimmies the hammock, looking at the door and like the windows.
I'll walk out into the room and just look at the both of them, just going, "Do you hear that?"
As you both kind of stop and wait. Adelaide, you are woken very abruptly to the sound of wood being cracked and like a window smashing, and then like screaming. And that definitely wakes up anyone else who is lightly sleeping. As Viridian, you hearing something kind of pulling at wood near the window you're at.
The Comet is just like on top of me at this point. Like grasping out.
Just a hand.
just one hand.
As Adelaide, you get the first glance at what is happening right now.
Uh-oh.
As crashing through the window onto the bed, sending glass shards and wood fragments across the floor, is this creature.
Oh!
Which you cannot see the name of, which I will reveal because it's got a...
Which you don't know.
Quick question: do we get the benefits of a long rest?
You are long rested, but your temp health has worn off because of a long rest.
Can I not rest and keep it?
I mean, if you want to like lightly sleep, I suppose. Like it's up to you if you want to take a long rest.
Definitely did.
I'll take the exhaustion. I'll do it.
I mean, that's fine. Like one night of non-rest is fine for an adventurer. Just any consecutive. But Viridian, looking at your window, you do see one kind of creaking and like bashing at the wood, trying to bash his way in.
It's so slopping up.
I think we should roll initiative.
Roll off the bed.
Question. I'm assuming none of us who have armor on.
If you...
I always sleep in my new studded leather that I just got.
like leathers, it makes sense to sleep in. Even sleeping in like half your armor makes sense. Like, not bothering to take off like greaves or like a breastplate. I'm pretty sure you could sleep in if you were customized to it. Just loosened.
And it's definitely been 8 hours since we first rolled initiative at the beginning of the day, so my mage armor is probably worn off.
Mayhaps, unless you were scared and cast it before you went to bed.
Yeah.
Which, that's what Adelaide does, I'm not going to argue that.
Nah, I wasn't planning on that, so I'm not going to cheat it.
Fair enough. Let me just roll for all of these. There's only two. There's only two. Like, it's fine.
Oh.
There's only two!
Wow, those two have weirdly more initiatives.
There's only two. It's fine.
fine.
These guys get a lot of turns.
Yeah, it's just got a lot of turns. These two creatures. Fine.
I didn't think I would need it, but here we go. Point. Oh,
Had enough time to put
Advantage on that
pants
shit. I
on.
need that now.
Yeah, well, so you can have half
they were
plate.
pants.
You can be wearing the equivalent of half plate at this time. Viridian, as Comet kind of sidles off the bed, this one comes crashing in, kind of shouldering his way through. Looming over you see this. It looks humanoid enough. Although kind of just a little warped. Its arms are a little longer, and it's got like this bone mask on. Though you can definitely see there's like a face underneath it, and it is just a mask. But the hair's all matted. They're like these gangly claw things, if you can call them that, do have like blood on them, kind of fresh as it like kind of spatters on top of the bed. And it just looks at you with like these frantic eyes, almost as if it itself is terrified right now. Like its expression
me
is
too,
like
man.
it's shitting itself. Though one attack to get in, I'll say, and it's going to make one attack at you. Well, you are prone because you are shimmying to your feet right now. Thank you for switching the music, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Appreciated. Rolling a 23 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
That just gets you. That just gets you. Only for 4 damage though, as it kind of rends into your side. It just clips you as you kind of like worm to the side.
Oh, my jammies.
Yeah. Your jimmy jams.
My pajamas.
Viridian sleep in his mask.
Yeah, he sleeps in the mask.
Well, that makes sense. Sylas, you definitely hear crashing coming from the south of the house. Like, definitely crashing going on over there. But you did see something run past your window.
I hear Lex screaming out.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Lex is
yeah.
shitting himself. He's like,
I'm gonna
oh, what is
burst
this
the
thing?
speed.
Ow!
Into Adelaide's room, like shouldering the door down.
Adelaide's room. We need your help.
Well,
You're
you
not
guys didn't scream. My club did, so
And we'll shoulder in the door and see the thing on the bed, and we'll just put the invisible visor down and put on just the helmet, which now like comes in with like these phantom pauldrons now because I'm not wearing my chest piece. And I will run up to this thing and make a hack.
Oof, damn, what is your movement with that burst of speed?
Yeah,
I think
doubles
you
it,
got
right? Yeah.
Sheesh.
80, and it's just free.
Nice. Alright, go for a hack.
Hold on, reducing my spells.
Give me the hack.
Oh, you're smiting him.
Hack!
That'll get him.
And let's do a first level smite on this. And see if this is undead or anything of that sort.
It is not.
Oh. It's not. But I'm going to reroll
The
that
one.
1 and that 2.
Alrighty. Ooh. A hefty addition. And still a 2. Alright, so you cleave into the side of this creature. It kind of grabs at its wound and your blade at the same time, kind of crying out in pain as it glares at you. And you freeze in place very smugly. I don't like it.
No.
It's kind of scary. We'll hold the second attack for when they get back. Ra, you just saw Sylas burn south, shoulder charging 2 doors down.
Yeah, yep, over here. It's 10 feet and then 15, 20. Activate the blade song for an extra 10 feet. So now we got, I think, I trust Viridian and Comet And I'll just yell. I'll yell to Flotsam to go help Verdine Comet. I'm gonna check on Adelaide and Sylas.
I don't trust Adelaide.
Well, I don't know.
Adelaide or Sylas.
They're the ones that screamed, and that's what drew my attention first. And I see. This
Technically, it was
scene.
Lex.
Mhm.
I'm brave.
Yeah.
Adelaide would never scream.
No.
I heard
Such
a
an undignified noise.
Let's see. Could cast cantrip. I may.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Rope.
I guess I'll just, since I can't get to it in one turn's movement,
Hmm.
it took 40 feet to get here. I'm going to. Can I use
over the
my
closet.
action to try to examine this creature and like figure out what the hell it is?
Sure. Roll a nature or something.
Or something. Okay. Look at that.
You are not sure. Like, it looks like some kind of gangly, large humanoid. Like, it's, definitely doesn't have any, like, three-jointed legs like a tabaxi would. It's, got a strange mask on. Its hair's all kind of fuzzed up and unkempt.
Okay.
It is
But
wearing,
it's-
like, clothes, but they're, like, in tatters.
So, yeah, since I don't know what this is or why they're attacking, and knowing that this is not like a thing that anybody in the town ever said, I'm thinking this is either they're after us specifically and they tracked us here, or the town is full of cannibals and they're trying to eat us.
Both are equally as likely.
So that's my turn, and then my turn will be over. I'm going to say,
they're either assassins or they're the townsfolk who are trying to eat us. Kill them at your own risk, I guess. Knock them out, maybe.
South of Viridian Comet, you see the window to your south being burst open as one seems to jump in.
You know, I wondered why you put so much effort into making windows.
Right. As one comes crashing in. Hello there.
Oh, this was a big room.
As he's gonna come, like, sprinting, like, landing on all fours almost, using his hands to, like, launch themselves forward, as they're just gonna try and rush at you, Comet, and put baby in the corner.
That's our move.
nobody puts baby in a corner.
And they're gonna try and strike at you with its hands, going for a double slash.
Slash slash.
Slash slash, it was taking a bath. Rolling a 17 and a 21 to hit.
The 21 hits.
Youch! Oof. For 12 slashing damage as this one rakes up your side.
Not my side.
Exactly your side.
Oh no.
Great.
I use that side.
That's my sleeping side.
And the guy just stand there in front of you, staring up at you. Its eyes just wide, as if they're scared of you, looking at you even though they just, like, stabbed you with their hand. This one kind of jumps off the bed, trying to, like, just jump on top of you, Sylas. Scratching at you as it, like, climbs over you almost.
But Lex is safe. So that's
But Lex is safe,
really what
yeah.
matters.
Did the monster like just kind of pick him up? Like it was about to read him?
He's like, ooh, fancy spells. Finally. An 11 and an 18 to hit Sylas.
The 18 just hits.
Ooh,
Damn.
scratchy. For 7 points of slashing damage, as you kind of just get clipped.
7.
7, 11.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't roll for.
Get off me.
Didn't roll for Flotsam.
Lots of 14s.
Right. How does he move down?
Oh, because I have 14.8.
Oh
so
yeah, I guess I
I'm a
didn't
little faster.
descend it before that. Okay, well, you go now. It is you.
It is me go. I guess like being so rudely woken up. Like, oh,
Grumpy Comet.
yeah.
Real jerks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and action grab my shield and put it out. And I'm gonna say, Viridian, get behind me! And then I'm also gonna bonus action bonus action Shield of Faith on myself. So it gives me a +2 to my AC.
Probably hide all up the top since you're not there. Yeah, you shield yourself up. You grant yourself a little a star formation armor. Do an anime girl transformation.
Yeah. I get little like sunshades. Or star-shaped sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Action, bonus action.
Alrighty. Flotsam is gonna come running. He's gonna get there, kind of bust open the door, so that door's open. Let's see. Character sheets are taking a while to load now.
Got too many.
Right. He's going to take a shot at the one that is in front of you.
Oof.
Kind of blasts into the wall, leaving a little bullet hole splinter. That kin already went. Adelaide.
So theoretically, if I were to move over to where Lex is, am I out of melee range of the creature? Because that depends on what I'm gonna do.
Let's have a look here. They're kind of sharing a square. Let's say they're both in these squares. So yeah, you would be 10 foot away from them.
Yeah. In that case, Adelaide is gonna hop off the bed, hop onto the different bed, and just snatch up Lex, flip through to summon the runes for mage armor, and then do my own little magical girl transformation.
Powered up.
Alright, he gets an angry look on his face, on his Lex face.
On his singular eye.
On his singular eye. Like, get busted in the wrong room, buddy. Light him up.
Lex gets a little helmet.
Viridian.
Oh, can I? I'm just gonna I'm gonna move kind of over here.
Gonna beat feet.
Yeah.
Jumping from bed to bed.
Yeah. Get extra bounce speed.
Oh, both the rapiers are coming out. And I want to tackle this one with swords.
Oh, yeah, do it.
And I'm making them reckless.
Alright, footloose.
Woo.
Oof. Oh, double hits. Sheesh. Don't get sneak attack because you reckless them.
And I'm not raging, so that's all it is.
Well, you got sneak attack, buddy.
No, in the 5 feet. I guess.
Yeah, but you had advantage.
Well, Yeah, you had advantage.
I forgot about that. That was why I was a barbarian in the first place. 2!
No,
You
plus
two
1d6 plus. Or plus 1.
Just plus. It's a premium D6.
It's a premium D6. I shelled out for that one.
Yeah, so you both go clutter into the floor, you just dive on top of them.
Woo!
They kind of scowl and grunt at you as they pull themselves up to their feet. Breathing heavily under the mask. Oh, hell no, he didn't die.
Action surge!
Alright.
And I stabbed him again.
Sir. Rend him.
Oh, but it's reckless.
It is reckless. Ooh. Get him. For another 10. Youch. Yeah, you cut into them. They're still up and ready though.
God.
At which point, okay, 15 up from prone, 10 there. I want to move 5 feet back up onto the bed.
You do like a tuck and roll back up.
And I stand there like holding the 2 swords out, and I'm Viridian wears the mask while sleeping, but is wearing like onesie, like butt flap pajamas. I just stand here with the 2 swords.
I honestly, for a sec, thought you could just say he's naked with the mask and the 2 swords. But the one's great.
He will get an attack of opportunity if you leave his threat range.
And he has advantage on it, so...
He does have it. It didn't help. The first hit would have hit. But he clips you for 6 damage. A little clips.
I'm back to my mortal numbers.
Alright, let's see where kid number 8 is. Crashing in the lounge room, you hear a large crash as one seems to break in. And you hear the sound of something running very quickly.
Oh.
This one kind of stands here, guarding the door almost. As well as, kind of spear tackling against Flotsam. One comes crashing through the window right at him.
No!
Making 2 claw attacks. 13 and an 18. I think the 18 will get him. For a hefty 9 points of slashing. Viridian. There is no loud crash this time, but you see another weird creature climbing through this window like Skinner.
I should move the bookcase. I thought about it, but I decided against it.
And he comes barreling towards you around his friend. Going for a double swipe at your legs.
He's on a barrel?
Oh, double nat once. You didn't. Oh, he does have advantage. Yeah, double nat. You get a free attack against this idiot.
Oh.
Double nat once. Forget about it.
Bam!
Oh.
Hey!
Just boot him in the snozz. Alright. Kick him in the face.
Snoot boot.
Kind of grabs at his mask that's just been like kicked to the side. Into his face. Alrighty. Where's the last one? He just opens the door and walks in. He doesn't.
Power move.
Yeah. And then comes sprinting behind his buddy here. Also, kind of just waiting. Back to the top of the turn, Sylas.
Smack!
Bonk!
Well, actually, these guys look like they're wearing masks, right?
More or less, yeah.
I'm gonna pull the mask up as my action instead of attack.
Roll in athletics.
Yo!
20.
Oh yeah, like you like whip its mask off and like brings its hands up to like defend itself, but you can see that it just looks like a deranged person almost. Roll a history.
Will do.
Oh yeah, this definitely looks like someone. This looks like someone you passed in town. But they're like almost rabid. They're like deranged. They look like they're scared shitless right now, even though they're like attacking you. They just look manic almost.
These are the townspeople, and that didn't kill them.
Eli was a liar.
Good thing we didn't try to rough up that little kid. He would have wasted it.
Sylas. This is gonna...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
It
no!
really does not like you
no.
with your camera.
Oh no!
It's only happening on my turn.
The realization.
Uh-oh.
Okay, am I good now?
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
only
we
wants
can,
to happen
Yeah.
on my turn.
yeah, we can see and
Okay.
hear you now.
Sylas is just gonna shout out, "It's the villagers!"
And then I'm gonna shout.
I told you, they're cannibals!
And let's go with.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna channel divinity for my B plan now because I don't want to murder these people. Where I'm now going to give myself advantage, where my fucking roaring muscles appear, and give myself advantage on all physical things.
Alright.
Peerless athlete. And
Absolute.
then that'll be my turn as I like wrestle with this guy.
Alright. This dude is gonna come sidling around, kind of crashing into the wall as he's running, and run up to your side, Viridian. Going for a few swipes. So they're kind of flanking, but you're on like different levels, so I'll say they're not really flanking for this.
But they get advantage anyway.
Oh, they do anyways, because you reckless them.
Oh, that's right.
You footloosed them.
I really should have raged, is the problem here.
Yeah. You kind of duck under the
like
first
this
hit, and the second
like-
eclipse you.
You always rage too late.
It cuts one of the buttons off my pajamas, and the flap is open.
Yeah. You take 9 points of slashing
I'm
as
trying to
your
look away.
jammies are kind of torn up a little more.
No!
My butt.
They nod. They're like, yes. Walk a butt.
You can say his cheekies are hanging out.
Hellion.
Kami tries to
yeah.
not look at the butt.
I would never
It's
look at
useless.
the
Here's that the window broke behind me, and I know that Sylas handled one of these without issue with allies in here. It's like, I don't need to be. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to, knowing that these are the villagers, and they look kind of like. I'm guessing like the moon. Sorry, Big Blue is having effect on. I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to light my my swords of fire. Instead, I'm going to actually use the back of the blades.
Go for
attack
some blunts.
regularly and just try to like punch it.
Ah.
So let's see. Do I want to cast spell? I do. I want to like not be hit if I can help. So I'm going to cast blur.
You blur up.
Blur up, and kind of forgot if that was full act. That is a full action. And I'll just, I'll just yell at them like, I thought we were cool. What the hell? We had that big feast and everything, and now you're attacking us. What's up with that? Except that's in Ra's voice, and that's what I can do because I use my action to cast blur. But I've got my swords out and I'm like ready, and I'm trying to get their attention to come.
The one next to you does kind of look at you, like its eyes darting back and forth as you start blurring, and it kind of like reaches up to rub its eyes as it looks really confused. You can see they're acting very animalistic, rather than like. I mean, you're a pirate. You've been in situations with cannibals. This is a bit excessive, even for cannibals. Like they're probably attacking you with weapons and not their claws.
Yeah, it seems like this is almost like a lycanthropy type thing, but I've never seen really anything like this. So.
Ain't nobody seen
Cool.
anything like this. He shakes his head. He's like, no, nah.
We're not
We're
cool.
not-
No, no, no.
cool.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm gonna have to knock you out. Sorry.
The one in front of you comments, kind of just looking at you with this twitch in his eyes. He's going to kind of claw you up again, trying to get past your shield. Rolling a 15 and a nat 20.
Ooh, dang. Well, the nat 20 hits.
I bloody hope so. As you take 18 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
As he kind of like grabs onto the top of your shield with his right arm and just uppercuts you with his other one. Scratching up your chin a little. You nearly bite your own tongue. Kind of hurt.
Yep. Dang.
But it is your turn to bonk back should you need.
I need a bunk back. Meh. I look towards Viridian and I say like, well, I think that's what kind of why Comment bunkered down. I don't think we should hurt these guys. I think calm down. Maybe we just try to let them get tired. I don't know. I don't think we should hurt them. Maybe they need to sleep.
They need a good nap.
Maybe they just need a nap. I'm going to give them like a bonk
Well,
with
they
my
all have
hammer.
scars. It's because they keep getting killed all the time because they're attacking people.
I think the
It's all
beast is
coming
turning them
together.
into something. Like, I think that's what's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and warhammer the guy in front of me with
Clobber his head.
my warhammer on his mask. Oh!
Oh!
I got it.
Oh! Crit for crit.
Crit for
I
crit.
will say, as you kind of like clench
I rolled a
your
1
hammer
though, so.
to like,
I beam at Comet.
as you clench your hammer to swing it, you and Viridian see it kind of like pings with this kind of like. It is very much like an anime when like someone gets knocked out of the like it's that like kind of Team Rocket ping. Roll an extra 4d8.
Oh my god.
Wow.
As for some reason your hammer just rings with starlight and absolutely just bops this dude on the head.
Oh my god. Well, that's 24 damage.
It's my thing,
Wow.
Comet. You stole one of my smites.
Yeah.
A level I don't even have yet.
As you feel that same sensation you felt last night when talking to the stars, kind of rattles this dude, and they kind of clench their faces, like their mask is just like cracked down the middle almost. They're still up, but they kind of let out like this pained cry as they weren't really expecting that. Their eyes are kind of like vibrating from all the radiant head damage they just took.
Alright.
Yeah,
and
anything
then,
else?
yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm sorry. And then bonus action, healing word myself.
Nice. Yeah, you are on less than half. That's not good.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were gonna bonus action healing word your opponent. Like, I'm sorry, and then like, no. Stop.
Stop being so
Alright,
nice.
that's something. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Loathsome is... I don't want to use any of his spells, because that feels mean. He has 5 level 1 spells, so that doesn't seem possible.
Got all spells.
As many as he wants.
Yeah, he asked me a couple of sessions ago, can I just have as many as I want? And I was like, yeah, but be nice. So he could have 2 billion.
No.
But he was nice.
He is going to that would be kind of nice, but yeah, you know what? He's just going to move in and offer the Hellion flanking, as he also is going to go for a backstab. warning Ra about the ones above her. If you can hold them off, I can swarm them with my piranhas. They'll eat them. 22 sheesh. 8 backstab damage.
Meow. Get him, Flotsam.
This one is gonna kind of like crawl over you, Sylas, to land like here on his back, and then he kind of like scurries up to his feet, and is gonna make a swing at the two of you. First one at Adelaide, rolling a 14. Second one at Sylas,
misses,
rolling
thanks
a
to my
9.
mage armor. Yeah.
And so, like, he hits you. It's like hitting like a wall. His wrist kind of just like snaps back as he hits like your shin that's covered in like a sheen.
And magical girls shine.
And
I mean, Adelaide is a magical girl.
Literally. And it's your turn.
Nice.
The most magical girl thing. Being my turn.
None of my spells can, like, incapacitate them. I am built for killing.
I'm built different.
Technically, as long as you just say it's non-lethal, it's non-lethal.
Alright.
Check, yeah.
As long as you don't, like, deal over their max health, like, which is probably going to be hard.
Oh.
How many hits Viridian got?
Yeah. Oh no.
What happened?
I saw a glint in Tabby's eyes.
Plan.
So what are we gonna do, Ada?
Well, there's not too much I can do because I'm in melee range of this friend. I think I'm gonna fire a little magic missile into its head, and I don't have to worry about aiming.
Yep, that is very true. It costs shield. It doesn't. Casting at a high level or just base?
I'll cast it at level 2. I'll do that.
Extra bullet? So that's what, 4d4 plus 4?
Yeah. Oh, I just clicked it. Did it do that at level? Oh, it just rolled the 1d4 damage.
Yeah, so just do
Guess I'll do that
do
3 more
three
times.
more of them.
Yeah. Hey,
And these technically can be any
damage.
damage you want them to be, because...
I know,
true.
but force damage seems good right now.
Mhm.
I'm sure as hell not going to flavor them to be fire.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, 4 of these little spectral things fly towards him, and they just make this like warping bass sound with each hit. For a total of 12 points of damage. Is bang, 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 bang.
Adelaide invents dubstep.
Yeah.
That will be my grim legacy. And then, okay, so I've seen like the main room of the house, right? I know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Could I theoretically use Manifest
Yes.
Mind? Yeah!
What?
Alright.
Absolutely.
Alright, so Adelaide, like, flips through a book to pull the runes out for magic missile, sends the 4 little darts pew, 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 right into the back of the monster. Then she just, like, slams the book shut, kind of lifts it up magically, and Sylas, you can see Lex's eye on the front blink close, and then disappear.
He gone. He left.
And no one else is around to see.
Yeah.
They'll never believe you.
Oh, we don't have a token for like his. Well, whereabouts do you place the book where you place them?
Yeah. Well, yeah. He's gonna be, like, around here.
Alright.
because I don't know about the mess that is happening in the other room.
Well, you do now. Pretty sure they can tell you what's going on.
I hear lots of crashing noises, and that's probably not good.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll
Viridian.
hunker down in case he tries to put up his dukes again.
Yeah.
I want to rage so bad.
Ooh.
Do it!
But when I see Comet's critical, like, hammer strike, Viridian just gets, like, the biggest grin and says, "That's the spirit! Let's show them what we got!" And I want to use my second wind,
Nice.
which is 1d10 plus 3 now.
Nice.
Ooh.
Damn.
And then that means that Comet, Flotsam, and the Hellion all 3 get 3 hit points.
Oh, shoot. Oh, 3? Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, that's great.
Just regular hit points.
Yes, I guess the Hellion don't get anything because you're already back up. But or
Alright,
no, I
well,
guess can Sylas technically hear me right now if I shout?
Yeah. Technically.
Sylas also gains 3 hit points. Which one did I do my attacks on?
The one to the left.
Right, I wanna swing over and clock him one.
We'll try to shove him back out the window whence he
Give him
came.
what for?
That'll hit.
Hey.
Bam!
Damn!
That's max, baby.
That's a big hit. He's still up. He's still raring to go.
No, that's all I'm gonna do. Actually, no. I'll move back, provoking every attack for opportunity, and I'll get behind Comet like he asked me to.
Yeah.
Is it a bonus action
I'll
to
be-
do
I'll
the?
be-
Oh
I'll
yeah,
be, like,
for the
here.
heal. Yeah. Okay. So 3 attacks coming at ya. 8, 17, and 10.
17 hits.
You get a mean scratch of 12 damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got you with that one.
Would have been less if you raged.
Would have been a little less.
I help people now. That's my new thing.
Yeah.
Alright. The one at the door
Eldritch, your
comes
Adelaide is showing.
barreling towards
Oh,
you,
is it?
Hellion.
Uh-oh.
This one's going for a mean swipe at your blurs. Going for you. Rolled a 21, but it's an 8 because disadvantage. And a 9 on his second attack. So he swings right through you, Hellion.
Okay.
The one you're between is going to make an attack at each of you. First one at Flotsam, second one at Hellion. Critically missing the Hellion. And getting a 15 on Flotsam, which just makes it. But he gets +3. Yet he takes 12. Gets ouched.
He gets oofed.
This one clambers on top of the bed and dives towards you, Viridian, attempting to stop you from getting away. How dare you? Rolling an 11 and a 6. He ain't got nothing.
Those hit.
Those hit?
Neither of those hit.
Oh, okay.
This one's going to come barreling down behind you, Hellion. Getting advantage, but just regular. Rolling an 8 and another nat 1. These are pulling their weight.
That blur is working out great.
Yeah. Sylas.
See if my internet likes me this turn. I'm gonna try to throw this kin out the window.
Try to yeet him.
Yeah. I have an advantage on athletics now,
Alright,
so I'm
roll
gonna
it.
do that.
And they are trespassing.
They are trespassing.
Get out of my house!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, you grab him, and you're able to just, like, circle, spin him, and, like, Beyblade them out the window. You feel like they'll probably just climb back in, but...
Let her
I
rip!
want to grab this cupboard and shove it up against the window. If I
Alright.
can still do that on the same action.
Yeah, roll an athletics. See how much you cover. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You get that bad boy right up against it, easy.
And then I'll move down here, and this kid right behind him just hears like, I'm about to yeet so many fellas.
Get him out of your house.
This is my house.
This one's getting up right up against you, Viridian. They're kind of like stumbling around because it's like a soft bed, so it's like they're not used to fighting on top of a bed.
This isn't the slumber party I wanted.
Viridian a 14 and a 6. They're not having a good round, these dudes.
None of it.
None of it
hits me.
Hellion, you are gosh dang nearly surrounded, but I guess you could just climb out the window if you wanted to leave.
Do that.
To the great outdoors. You're technically
I'm
also
gonna-
flanking with 2 of them.
You are flanking 2 of them.
I am. I think what I'm gonna do is attack the one that's hurt Flotsam, because he's the most at risk. I trust Sylas to hold his own in martial combat. Flotsam's more squishy, so targeting that, I want to make 2 attacks.
Nice, both advantage. Carve them up. Easy hit. And a crit. Nice.
It's a crit, and then these are both trying to do non-lethal, just to knock him out if I can. But I don't think. First, and that's the
Nice.
The trend with their crits is this. It's usually a 7 + 5.
seems to be that way. Just one more than the normal here. And then that was attack and bonus action attack. That's all I can do for now. I'm just gonna keep telling them to like, we're trying to sleep. Go away.
They gotta raise their arms up to block your attacks, but you just like cut through. Well, you beat them very hard. Gotta rub their arms, kind of like
DPC,
almost whimpering, but like still very aggressive, trying to beat you up. The one in front of you, Comet is gonna just try and beat you up again. He's just hammering away at your shield with his claws, trying to get through whenever he can. Rolling a 14 and 11, so I think he's just still playing the bongo on him.
Both miss, yeah.
You hear him kind of like just crying out in anger as he's trying to get past your shield.
Look, I'm sorry. You need to leave. Get out. We can talk about this in the morning. And then I think I'm going to. I'm gonna cast. Hopefully non-lethally. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam through the window.
Ooh, hell yeah.
To the wall!
Yeah, try to hit these 3 guys right here.
I think technically, yeah, you can angle it so it clips them. I'll allow it. The moon is shining through the window, so.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of bend it to hit the top dude as well.
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah,
So,
I'll allow.
so they need to make a saving throw of. They need to make a con saving throw of, I believe, 15? Yeah, 15.
15, okay.
Mhm.
2 fail, 1 makes it. That also
Okay.
negates any, like, shifting they've done, right? They, like, revert to their...
Yeah, if they are shifted, they revert to their base form.
So you see...
I did not know that about Moonbeam.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Only if they fail the saving throw.
So 1 doesn't, but 2 of them do, like, become much more humanoid. They're, like, their clothes are still tatters. And is it just while they're being affected, or just from then on in?
I think, as long as they're in the Moonbeam, they cannot shift, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
Must make a con saving throw or half as much damage on a successful. A shapeshifter makes a saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Alright, so they definitely take 6, take 3.
Well, that one would also make it with disadvantage.
Yeah, well,
The one that
it
succeeded.
still succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Sadly. While the two do change to look more human, like their arms that are like down to their knees kind of shrink back up, and like any kind of like weird, like gangly fur that they had kind of subsides, but they still seem manic and just shouting and like looking at them. Their like hands and their arms that are like bleeding from many viridian hits and bonks to the head. You just feel they probably won't be able to hurt that much with normal people hands and not these weird
normal hands.
Shifted states that they're assuming somehow.
And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do another bonus action healing word on myself.
Alright. Keep it topped up.
Try to keep me a little bit more. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Alright, that is my turn.
Hopefully
Viridian sees that they're human.
Oh, no, to miss at this point.
Yeah.
Watson will go for another back attack. Does he have cure wounds? I don't think so. He has healing word though. They will make an attack with advantage just to get that back attack in. For the 5. And then they'll use their Mantle of Inspiration to give himself and 3 others, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Was it just 3?
Yeah, I think because he can do 4 people.
Yeah. They get back how much? Number equal to your charisma modifier. I think it's just your charisma modifier.
Whenever he does it, we get like 8 back. We get 8, 10.
when
Yeah,
you do
maybe it's
so-
charisma plus proficiency
Maybe.
or level. I don't know.
Oh, up to a number of creatures
Level, I
equal
think
to
it's
your
level.
yeah, so it's 8, but it's a number of people up to his charisma.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets 8. Hellion gets 8. And you two up there in the corner both get 8. And you can move now without attacks of
Oh, sweet.
opportunity.
So me and Viridian,
Yep.
we
Himself
I don't
and
know
the
if I
Hellion.
want to move. I think Viridian would probably want to get out of there. I don't know if Comet would.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Also,
but-
Viridian.
What? He went to go get a snack, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone for right now.
I'll give him his 8. He's red. Yep, scurrying outside. And, Elian, you are met with one reaching in through the window trying to get you.
Oh no!
But they had to use their movement to get here, so they're just kind of climbing in, sneering at you, and letting out this kind of whimpery growl. Adelaide!
Okay. Since we are using the... If you use your action to cast a leveled spell, you can still use your bonus action to cast a leveled spell. Okay, so I have an insane maneuver planned.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step
Ooh.
to move here.
oh,
Damn.
So just flit through everyone. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Lightning Bolt
oh,
through the 3 that are lined up right in front of me.
Ooh.
that's perfect.
Oh.
Make me some dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Are you casting that from your
Please.
book, or are you casting it from you to just, like, blast these nerds?
I'm casting it from me.
Oh, okay. There's one at the window, so you could kind of like shoot it out the window. Through all
I think
4
she's
of
going
them?
for these 3.
Yeah, I'm going for
Oh,
those
for those
3.
2. Okay, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say because like, do you have something that makes it so Flotsam and the Hellion don't get blasted, or
Yeah.
But no, okay.
I want to murder all my friends, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you had like some
Get 3 friends to
evocation
hit 2 of these
stuff.
little guys.
Yeah.
What saves are we doing?
That is a
Comms?
sacrifice
Dex
I'm
saves.
willing to make.
That's a pirate attitude right there, Adelaide.
That is fine.
No!
They all fail.
Oh,
Holy shit!
That is a good lightning bolt. Alright. Well, the one in front of you, Comet,
Mega taser.
starts seizing, collapses to the floor.
Oh no.
The second one is still up, but they're kind of frying. And the 2 that were turned human are both kind of clumped to the floor.
Oh.
I don't want to kill them!
It's lightning, that can be non-lethal as heck. You just blow their fuse. They're fucking... They're sizzling. The X is just out for the fight, so we know.
Yeah, they're gone for now.
I like the idea that one of the ones that was turned back to him was like, "Don't taste me, bro!"
Sheesh. Yeah, Ruri,
That was
you
a nice
step
turn.
back, you nearly got your nips toasted off by a lightning bolt, but yeah, you're fine. You were Mantle of
Blended
Inspiration,
first.
so you do have 30 feet of free movement, should you want
We
to...
could move
Yeah,
if we wanted to.
and you do have
Also
8
8
temp
temporary
health.
hit points.
I put it in your red, just in case.
Oh, on my red, okay.
The amount of enemies you got to deal with now is just being reduced by 2/3.
I'm gonna step to here. Is this the same chump that I've been attacking this whole time?
No, the one to your left, who was turned into more of a human-looking figure by Comet's moonbeam.
Oh, you kill stole!
That was Adelaide, not me.
You were getting around to it!
Yeah, I was
I
not
get,
gonna
like,
do it.
static
so, yeah.
electricity on my mask. I want to grab this one and then, with 2 shove attacks, I want to throw it out the window.
Alright. Go for a Beyblade. I'll make you just do one. It's just do one
Ooh.
reckless toss. That's all you need. Oh. Oh yeah, they rolled a 5. You spin them, they like clip the wood frame on their way out.
Oh, ow.
Roll a d4 for a window clip.
For pain.
Sheesh. And then out like a beat him against the wall.
And I sort of give like a and stay out motion with my fist.
Good job, Meridian.
And then I want to jump out to here, and I want to do the same thing to this guy.
Alright.
Join me.
Just like charge him with my shoulder, just like
Yeah, just like
Chicken.
shoulder butt. Oh my god.
oh,
Yeah, he goes tumbling.
one short of perfection.
He is currently prone outside the window. Holy
That is my
shit.
entire turn.
What a
Shoved everyone
tumble.
whose turn's next outside the window.
This one here is just going to try and keep hitting the fuzzy human. Well, not the blurry human. There's a distinct difference. Rolling a 7 and a 20. Double 20s. Not nats, but they'll clip your still,
I'll use a
Hellion.
shield.
Never mind, they'll clip your shield. They rake their hand down your heat shield. And look upset about it.
Ooh. My arms out like, what?
This one's gonna get up, and they're gonna attempt to grapple you. Which I don't...
Uh-oh.
Does blur activate on a grapple?
It says disadvantage on attack since you're using an attack to do grapple. Unless you're not. I think
I wouldn't
you
really
have
count
to-
it as an attack. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, you know, there are 4 of you. Trying to grab a blurry person, I imagine, would be very difficult.
I mean, you could do it this way. If it's an opposed check, you could just give me advantage on the... I have advantage with Bladesong anyway. I have advantage on the...
Yeah, just roll Dex thing with advantage. We'll just make it one of his attacks. He's just trying to grab you. And you are blurry, so it's... He has disadvantage and you have advantage, so...
Wait.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there was no way. He gets angry and just tries to claw you. And rolls a nat 1.
Oh no, this guy's having a bad day.
He walks away, he's sad about it.
He leaves the
Thank
house.
you.
Finally! Stamp!
Comment, you see the one that was thrown out the window crawls back in, kind of dusts off his shoulders, and looks
Ooh.
around for Rarian. Oh, this is a spooky.
Well, now I'm unintentionally body blocking him.
Yeah.
Oh no! He
He's a
whistled
wizard
at
with a
it.
taser.
He's coming full sprinted at you, Adelaide.
Oh damn.
I'm the one you want.
Rolling an 8 and a 19 to hit you, Adelaide.
Well, the 19 certainly will hit.
Yep, for 12 slashing damage. Big hit.
Ouch.
Not what you want. One stuck between Sylas and Hellion is going to go for a whirlwind attack. Well, whirlwind's outside. Who did I see a house whirlwind going, I wonder?
Oh god.
He's busy. I would have called him in, but he's doing something.
Rolling another nat 1 to hit the Hellion and a 22 to hit Sylas.
A shield. I can't do that.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Surprise!
It is going for a second.
For 12 points of slashing damage. Again, a lot of 12s.
Ow!
This is their average. But it is then your turn, Sylas. Kind of scratches up your arm a little.
Outside now, and I will outside him now.
What was this shoulder checking these dudes?
Oh, that was a bad one.
Oh yeah, they kind of just push back. They ain't budging.
But I have 2 attacks, so do it again.
You do have 2 attacks. Alright, yeah, the second one, you kind of trip them off their feet and they tumble out, also knocking this dude back. And they're falling prone now outside the window.
And I'll walk right here, right next to the Hellion.
What a hazardous area.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the Hellion, you're up.
Yay! Well, that one that fell out the window is prone, right? And there's also like part of a building blocking us, so it's not going to get an AOP if I move away from it.
Not really, no. Like we'll reveal
In that
out
case,
there.
I'm gonna move over
you can
here.
see them just all piled up out there.
I'm gonna attack this guy and do my best.
Alright, you got that advant.
Knock him out. Knock him.
Woo!
Knock him out the
Finally
box.
getting good at rolls. Knock him out the box, Luke. That's a 19.
Sheesh.
I guess sort of really sharp bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you kind of clack
Really
him on the
pointed,
shoulder
like,
and then
ow.
like smack him on the chin with you.
It's like being smacked with a ruler, like this part of the ruler really, really hard.
With metal as well. Oh,
Yeah.
kind of cringe.
Honestly,
Comment.
Honestly?
I'm gonna go ahead and walk up
Stroll on over.
to like down here.
Mhm.
Extend my hand and then just say like, we asked you once, you need to leave. And use produce flame,
Ooh.
throw it right at him.
Sparks in the eyes.
So
That'll hit.
8.
But 10.
Sweet, so 10 fire
nice.
damage.
Yeah, kind of sparks in his face. He reaches up and like starts groaning and shouting under his mask because he kind of tries to get it out of his eyes.
Yeah.
It's like, "Argh!" They're still up, but barely. They're
Really?
looking wounded.
I'm pretty sure that's. I want to save that, so I think I'm gonna. That'll be my turn.
Save it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Flotsam will backpedal, seeing Hellion's got this. Seeing the window's not really going to want to deal with that, so they're going to run up and try and get a another flank on this dude. Try to finish him off as he looks well weak.
Shoot him! Oh.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, dang.
He grumbles and turns around at him. This one is gonna pole vault over their body and make some slashes at Sylas. Don't know where he got a pole vault from, but he's doing it. A 19 and a nat 20, Sylas.
Yeah, those definitely hit.
Roll me some con saves for that helmet, by the way. Oh yeah,
That's not supposed to be advantage. So 12.
They would both save. You take 4 damage and 19 damage from the second hit. A hefty crit.
Ooh. How much was the first one for?
Yeah, 4, then 19, so 23.
Now the 16.
Sheesh. Adelaide.
You've given me a gift, Cheeki, is what you've done.
I've done something.
Yeah. You see the 3? They're all, like, perfectly lined up?
Yep.
I'll give you one guess as to what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, well...
But it's not through Adelaide this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess Hellion and Sylas, I don't know how well you're able to see into the bigger room with, like, you know, being occupied with trying to stab some things or shove them, I don't know. I don't know. If you can't see it, then I might not describe it. It might be a fun secret.
You might see it after what happens, but, lightning bolt, I assume.
Yeah!
Alright, they're gonna make some dex saves. One's prone,
Yeah.
so he has...
I think Sylas is in the position to see literally the whole thing. See, you make the spell, and it comes from the book, because I think he's got the sight to both of you.
They all fail.
Oh.
Ooh.
I can see everything.
Nice.
So yeah, I guess Sylas, with your ability to see everything, yeah, you see Adelaide go through the motions of casting the spell, but then you see, like, kind of a bright glow from the bigger room. You see this little, like, teal floating head just vibing around, but for a second, like, wipe that smirk off your face. I'm not telling jokes here. This isn't stand-up.
I ain't jesting.
I'm not a
This
fool,
is very
man.
hilarious. This is very hilarious, no matter what you do.
Okay, fine. But yeah, you see for a second as, like, the rest of a body kind of appears. And they seem to follow through the motions of the spell as a lightning bolt flashes in front of you and through the 3 folks in front of you.
Yeah, they kind of seize up. The one in the middle clumps to the ground. You see the spectral form of some wizard to the north. You don't recognize them, but you see that they are cast much in the same way Adelaide has. They're wearing an eye patch. You can see their long coat that looks a similar-ish design as Adelaide's. Kind of flows with the energy of the magic, but the corporealness of the body soon fades once the spell ends, and the head remains kind of just glaring at these 3 things, ready to kick their asses.
Yeah.
Anything else, Adelaide?
Well, I can't really do anything else. I don't really want to use Misty Step again.
Yeah.
I think I'll just stay here and end my turn.
Alright. Viridian, you just saw lightning shoot down the hallway to blast the 3 of those dudes. You saw Adelaide make a motion, but you're not sure how the hell she, like, managed to do that over there.
I assume she's, like, either got a clone or, like, a image
Shadow
spell.
Clone Jutsu.
Or maybe she can make lightning come from anywhere, and that makes me very scared. So I'm going to go away from there.
It's the lightning hallway.
And I'm gonna do a spin attack move. I'm gonna call the Whirlwind, which is both swords and this boy.
All right. double clobber.
The origin.
Both hit.
Both hit.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
These dudes are not hard to hit. And
they
you
are
got sneak
villagers.
attack, so because you got allies.
Just pretend one of these doesn't have the damage on it. So just
Alright.
4.
Oof. Yeah, they bring up their arm to like absorb some of it. Like clatters against your first one, but then the second one
cut it
comes
off.
in, and you cut off his arm.
No.
And they go tumbling to the ground. Reverting back to a more humanoid state as they all kind of crumble. Their mask kind of sidling off as it is much larger for their human face than their kind of enlarged forms they are turned into. Is that all we do up there, Viridian?
That's all. Like I guess at this point, I'll very slowly tiptoe out towards the lightning to see if there's anything else that needs whacking.
There's one dude right in front of you, and a couple dudes out the window still. Speaking of one in front of you, they're going to make an attack at old Sylas and the Hellions. Since you are the newcomer, they're not really sure what you're doing here. 12 to hit Sylas, and an 11 to attempt to hit the Hellion. Sheesh. This dude's really just been flailing his arms around, not doing much.
My pants are too powerful.
You can see this one kind of like crawl onto his feet and start skittering down like the hill towards the lower village, and just beats feet. Sick of it. It was my screen's like stuck. Let me move. Screen? Hello? Let me move.
Sorry, Cheeky, I can't do that for you.
It doesn't want to let me.
I'm sorry, Cheeki.
Alright, well, so swallow up your stuff while I refresh my DM player stuff.
Well, I'm gonna yeet this boy out the window. A 22 to yeet.
Sheesh. Got a dice on my table I could quickly roll for a meme. How do I not have a dice on my table? I do!
Hey!
They rolled a 5, even with their bonuses. They are out of here.
Like, I do like the helicopter spin, so they just go.
Oh, yeah. Goddamn, poor dudes tossed out of a window, out of their own home. Your own home.
And I just shout, and stay out! And then I'm going to take my sword and get ready for the one that's right out front of the window.
Alright, let me quickly scroll down. This.
Making it into basically a metal piece of wood.
I like that in the span of 3 rounds, like one person has like said, and stay out, and stay out, and stay out.
If you haven't said it yet, you have a couple rounds to say it before the fight's over. Get it out there.
This one does not stay out and jumps back in, keen to...
Yeah, none of them have stayed out is the problem.
One did. One just came in another window.
One ran away.
Yeah, one ran away. He's staying out. 11 and a 6, he should have stayed out.
Yeah, no. Well, I still have one
oh yeah, well you can
push
chop
attack.
it. Just gonna toss him out as he comes in.
And stay out!
Okay, he rolled in that one. Alright, yeah, you know what.
As he's like crawling in the window to like grab at me, I just kick him in the face.
Oh, these poor fellas. Hell yeah, they kind of stand up as if they're just gonna run off because you guys are too much of a hassle right now. You wanna give them any last parting gifts?
Last parting gifts. I don't really know. I guess I'm gonna let him go.
All right.
I got nothing else to say. I'm just sort of like, yeah, thank you. And,
Thanks.
let him run.
Does anyone want to do anything to... I think it's all your turns before these two are going to run off. Except
Before
for
these guys
Sylas.
I'll move my moonbeam to hit them outside.
Alright.
Just so be like,
So they gotta leave through the other, this
so,
area
like,
here.
yeah, I'm just like, no, like, don't use this window again.
Alright, melt them. They have to roll dex save, wasn't it? Or was it
15 con.
Con, right.
Disadvantage, and if they
Yeah.
fail, they turn back to
Yeah, these two both turn back human, taking
Sweet.
14 points of damage. As they do, this one's nearly totaled by that. And do they take it at the start of their turn?
They whenever they enter and at the start of their turn, yes.
Alright, so I gotta make it for them again.
Okay.
See if they can... Oh, they actually succeeded this time. Taking half. Well, they're already unshifted, so... one is kind of smitten by the radiance of your moonbeam, kind of squished against the ground a little as he gasps out, but this one goes running off south towards the other side of the village. More lower areas. The house goes quiet. Doesn't seem like anything else is trying to break in, but you do hear the sounds of like people fighting, things shouting, more of these creatures, like their sorrowful cries down in the streets and like kind of out the front door.
We need to get out there and help people. South is
I
and start putting on his armor.
I see this, right? I'm like, who are you?
As you walk out, they get a very timid expression as they weren't really knowing what to do at this point. They kind of just look around shifty-eyed with their one eye. Like, hi, well, what's up?
Not much, I guess. Who are you?
Nobody. You can ignore me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
But the townspeople.
I just say,
Wake me up if they're attacking us again.
Before you go.
See. Okay, so yeah, they were the townspeople.
Just from across the house. Yes.
I mean, what are we supposed to even do?
I mean, we can't kill them.
Mm.
I stabbed this one again.
Brilliant, stop it. But thank you for listening. I don't think they knew what they were doing, or they couldn't control themselves. I think that thing.
I think they knew, but they just didn't. They couldn't control themselves.
Right.
Exactly what Comet said, pretty much.
Well, but I think they know, you know? You know when they know? So they do.
But I think that whatever's out there is turning them into these things. Because they all had when they turned back to human, did they have, you said there were scratches, but was that just Viridian stuff, or was it like the blue stuff?
It was like the blue, vibrant skin change that happens when you are resurrected by the big blue. And being where you are, you can see out these windows, and it is like you're on like a hill of the town, so you can see out into the town, and you can see these things are like. It doesn't look like there's any people in the town. These things are like killing each other. Like you can see, like one runs out and like some run up and like spear tackle it, and like 3 jump onto that to start like beating that one up, and then they just start fighting amongst themselves. Hell, and even when you walk out to the hallway with like the doors open, you can see them fighting up just outside the house. They just haven't bothered coming in yet, seems. They just seem being tossed around by each other.
I mean, surely there's
like,
a big one or something.
There were two massive like lightning bolts that like shot out of the house, right? Because that beam is like 100 feet long.
Oh yeah, they're probably scared of the lightning house.
There were like 2 pauses in the fight, and they all just look at the house and then resume.
They just all take a pause to look at the lightning house, and then one of them just goes, and then they all go back to it.
Yeah.
But they still stop the second time.
Yeah.
Sylas is trying to hurriedly put back his armor and getting blood everywhere.
Oh no.
I mean, surely there's a big one, right?
There's got to be a leader.
We go kill the big one?
I think the big one's what's turning them into this thing is what everyone's been saying it is.
Well, let's go find it. Sylas! I run out the door. Sylas, there's probably a big one.
Help me put on my armor, damn it.
I like look at a boot and like the buckles.
I help. I just like fasten it here and.
Yeah, I'll cut his armor time in half.
You all get otherwise situated, equipped.
Also take some of the blood and lay on hands myself.
Oh yeah, you're on 16. Sheesh.
Yeah, I give myself say 23 hit points. So that'll put me at 39. Wait, my lay on hands went up.
Yeah, it's 30.
I have 30. I give myself 5 more.
I'm Braveheart right now. I'm Sunheart.
Whoa.
And he's sniped by the sun.
Specifically going in the eye.
Yeah. Well, we've been going for a hefty minute. About 4 hours. So I think with you hurriedly getting on your equipment, we'll leave off with the image of the townsfolk as these strange creatures killing each other. Just the sounds of their fight echoing throughout the town through the night. Whirlwind and his new friend are just standing there like, what the fuck?
I feel like the friend probably seen this before, but
yeah, no one spoke to the horse. I was gonna have it like if someone spoke to the horse, you'd be like, like get out of here, dude.
Comet, come on. What are you looking for?
Yeah, now it's just like, oh, let's get out of here.
I was busy talking to Viridian, so. All right. Oh man, they hurt more than I thought they would. Though I was like, "Geez."
Yo, level 6, things are gonna hurt.
It was like the first one was like 4 unraged, and I was like, whatever. And then I did 13.
It rolled very minimum on its first attack against you.
Yeah, because at some point I was like, I need to heal myself up here. Dang. Well, I guess next time we just run out. Is it still dark?
Yeah, it is really dark. It's like before the moon does its thing, dark. So it's like the moon is probably just getting ready to shockwave this town and resurrect anyone who just died. Which you feel has... That's probably how they've gotten the scars at this point. They just kill each other and then get resurrected.
So next time we just run out in the dark, like like I was saying before.
Alright, I hope you all had fun being level 6 and arriving to Oakridge and finding your replacement, who was also your little sister.
Yeah, that genuinely got me.
Oh,
that was like planned from day one. That's like been the plan for months. It's like ever since we started talking about your character, I was like, alright, yeah, well, I know what's happening here.
And
Was it
Cheeky's
the
just
instant
like,
I said I had an innocent youngest sister who was really happy?
Not anymore. They're a warrior
Gone.
for some entity who's just taking warriors whenever they need them.
and Cheeky's just like, stop doing side missions.
Go to the point. No, dude, this is a side mission.
Right, yeah, true, yeah.
You literally
Can't be
did
right
not have to come
best,
here.
Right? Yeah, so Sylas has a younger sister, very innocent, and you're like, well, forget about that. She ain't innocent anymore. Immediately, no hesitation.
Yeah.
Nah,
Like
that's not happening.
the second those words came out of your mouth, you should have known better.
Yeah, when a player's like, yeah, I had a lovely farm family with like a really innocent little sister, like a small peaceful village. The DM is like, oh, dude,
Not for long.
you're doing this to
Dog.
yourself.
How much am I allowed to mention of what we've talked about?
I mean, nothing that spoils anything, I
Yeah,
suppose.
nothing
Like,
that
you knew
spoils.
it was going to be burned.
At that point, it's like, are you daring me now?
Yeah. Like, I mean,
Let's
you
just
gave
say-
me permission as if I needed it to destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I
Let's just say,
want.
the DM side of myself, that's like, I want to destroy things. Decided to show up, and it was just like the alter ego appeared as like, all right, Cheeki, let's fuck this girl up. We're gonna give her so much trauma.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think Viridian's the only one that saw my hammer glow. So
Yeah, what's up with that?
Comet can
Thing your hammer
smite
does.
better than me.
Dita doesn't know. You think Dita knows? You think I'm going to tell Dita what's happening with his character? That's for
It's
when
not
we
like
get
I
to
would
his
Become a
squad.
7th level paladin just to be an extra fuck you to me.
Well, I mean, it was a crit. You do forget it was a crit.
a hidden paladin.
Yeah, sneaky paladin.
Do I get sneak attack if I crit with a paladin?
Well, if you crit, it does double the amount you roll.
We
for
all
you.
just start becoming each other's classes.
Yeah, it's like I'll show
In
you.
the end,
We're
you'll
learning
fuse
from
into
each
a
other.
Megazord. That's the plan.
Oh,
With all
we
our
gotta fuse
classes
into a
combined.
Megazord and fight the moon.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, if we fight the moon as a Megazord, that'd be the
Yeah.
best end of this campaign ever.
Absolutely.
Like, unironically,
Gives it
that
a
would
left arm.
kick ass.
Mm.
Dude, I'm right foot. I want to fucking kick the moon.
Bro, I'm right foot energy.
Right foot energy.
I'm the torso. I'm torso.
I'm torso or
Big
nothing.
left foot of you to say you want to be torso. That's big left foot energy.
Only
Of
left footers
course
say they
you'd
want to
say.
be the torso.
Oh man, I also love Viridian's just so like, why are we talking about this?
Yeah, that was Viridian, not me, but it was just like, what are we doing?
Like, oh, all right. Like, I haven't been met with that before. Okay, cool.
Bro, some people are not used to be talking about themselves. It's weird.
Yeah.
No one talks about
Oh, man.
me.
I love that
What?
direction. That was fun.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
Ever since
now
the
it's a whole
fucking
week.
troglodyte layer, I've loved the Viridian and Comet relationship.
If you should go
dude.
off with Graham to go like loot, like it's gotta just you two because nobody else trusts this dude.
Nice.
Oh,
God.
well, to next week, fellas.
Next week.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
We'll say
Second
goodbye
part
to
of-
all our YouTube buddies.
Hey.
Yeah, bye everybody.
Yeah,
at
for
home.
more Oakridge. Let's see how far you
I'm gonna
get.
make you watch this.
Oh, fella's gonna have to get updated big time.
I think you should just watch this entire thing
It's
because
like
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah. it's impossible. At least like the first half.
Yeah, you can
know,
skip
where all
through
the
battles
people
pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair,
we fight a
you'll miss out on like some cool lightning
like
bolts, but
the audience watching is you can skip the battle.
honestly,
Battles or whatever.
To the
Well,
audience.
you know, it doesn't matter. No.
Like, if I edited the battles, they would be a lot shorter. So, like, you know, just skim them. Listen for the cool points, but you know, like, I guess they would miss on why did Comet's hammer smite for no reason? What's that about? Well, how is there a pirate now showed up in the living room?
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a floating head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
floating
when you
head,
said
man.
eye patch,
What's up
I
with
was
that?
like,
Yeah, it's got
yes.
nice
My
patch.
sword vibrated.
Yeah, why did your sword
And when
vibrate?
asked,
Why
he
was your
just
sword
says, I'm
scared?
nobody.
Oh,
No.
we'll see. We'll see.
I've seen this very pudgy, eye-patched face before.
What do you mean? Alright, gang. We'll get out of here, let people get food and water and rid of the
Yeah.
bathroom and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, I've had food waiting for a while.
Right, yeah.
But it was nice having everybody here again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess except
Yeah,
Yeah,
except,
but,
but like
yeah.
everyone that is here.
Well,
Let's wish him luck
Mr.
on his
Norbert.
case.
Mhm.
See yas.
Alright, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Later, everybody.
Bye.